I need to do that as well. All right.
Okay, so
this is okay.
all right, so me and Dragokid are back this time. Instead of doing a race, we're doing kind of like casual,
What is
just for fun, like form only.
Hi everybody. For those no people that are watching, but hi.
Yep. My microphone restarted because
Rip.
I had it plugged in. So we're doing a form only run, except like we're not doing the same form. We're doing like basically like what we consider as our favorite form. I'm doing master form only because that's my favorite form, all the swag. And Dragokid's doing final.
Final, because it's awesome as shit. It looks cool. And it's probably not as good as Master, personally.
Well, technically, Master's probably not as good as final, but I'd say Master has a lot more swag.
Whatever. Either way.
We're also going to, because we're not really proficient, and form only can get really suffering in the late game, we're doing this level 99 form run because we want to be able to actually have fun.
We don't want to die too many times.
We're nowhere near strong enough for level 1 in skill level, so we'll just take the route of less suffering.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. And with that,
all right.
I guess I'll count us down to get started. We have a timer just for fun, even though we're not really racing against each other.
Yeah.
All right. So, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Let me actually bring up. I've never had this many windows on my screen at once. Jesus.
I have Oblivion on my left hand because that's basically like the promotional image for Master Form all the time, which is basically Kingdom Key on the right hand and Oblivion on the left.
I have Oathkeeper just for the sake of opposites. Oathkeeper, Oblivion, it's kind of a thing.
Oh, that lag.
Whoop. That was fun.
Don't leave me hanging now.
Cypher with the ping.
Oh my god, I never realized it changes your Kingdom Key to the struggle bat.
Why is the vertical inverted? No!
Oh fuck, it is. Ah!
By the way, press R3 before you fight the Dusk.
R3?
Yeah. Go.
Oh boy. All the XP. Thank you, Dusk. You have given me all the power I need. Alright, we're doing the jobs. I have to edit the code.
Yep.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna pause that. I can make that
Alright, let's go to system,
Save.
pause.
I think that can be back to normal.
So,
Whoops, wrong one.
and then final form is set to 0. Okay, save it.
Oh god, the frame drops. Ah, I missed it. Bird! Bird! Okay, I did not do this fast.
I
I
think I messed up because I'm still in final form.
Try map transitioning.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay, I have Roxas in dual wield form.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
I need to change back to that, save.
Oh god. Okay.
I did that in like 17 seconds and I still got enough money. Sweet.
I don't know how long it took me. I think it took me like 10 seconds at least.
I messed up. I couldn't get the bird. I couldn't get the last bird.
You couldn't get the last bird?
No.
Rip. Alright.
It actually doesn't matter which dream weapon we pick because we already have all the abilities.
Yeah, we already have all the...
All the level up abilities, that is.
Yeah. Alright. Why did I... Okay. Okay, right. Now I go to the mansion.
What? Oh.
No, wait, no. No, not mansion yet. Sorry, never mind. Sandlot fight. I'm still just Roxas, just don't feel like editing.
I pretty much edit like the moment I can. Or the moment like I want to get back, like I'm done with the thing that requires me to be Roxas.
Yeah.
So that's also like 2 of the mini games in the 7 wonders. The balls and the bag.
I'm just gonna stick to Roxas until I think I'm done with this, or at least until I don't need him anymore.
Oh, crap. Wait, hold on. I just realized I could start getting Master Form experience by equipping Drive Converter because I have that.
Hey! Oh wait, I have to kill a shit ton of nobodies to level up. God damn it.
I accidentally put Berserk Charge somewhere down the line. I don't need that. I'll go back in and out just to get that one nobody that's supposed to give me a drive orb.
Alright. Let's, save state. Let's go. Pause. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Gotta edit code for Twilight Thorn.
Alright, config, fucking, there we go. I'm just killing the nobodies on the way because the extra master final form XP.
I'm killing them because they can drop money, and because I have drive converter, one of the monies becomes drive orbs.
Oh, nice. Alright, now I gotta edit again for Twilight Thorn. Okay. Let's pause. And when I load into the Twilight fight, I should be Roxas. Also, we're dual wield Roxas, so should that do more damage to Twilight Thorn?
Yes.
I forgot to put on my abilities. Ah, fuck, whatever.
Okay. Pretty much you do one combo, you do one full combo and then you go into RC again.
Wow. Yeah, stream, I don't know if you can tell, but I can't actually turn diagonally for some reason. Because I don't know why, my controller is just like fucking stupid for some reason.
Oh. RC finish!
Got the swag.
That RC, it's an RC finish, but I wouldn't really say that's swag.
I'd say it's swag.
Let me switch back to master form. And such. That'd be good. Okay. Zoom.
Alright, I actually didn't have to go to a second RC.
Oh?
Yeah?
Huh. Did he go into the, Oh, you just outright killed him?
Yeah, I just outright killed him.
Oh, wow.
I managed to get enough damage in. I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich just sitting here.
Alright, time for struggle fights.
Alright, I can be Sora for this, I think. Yeah. Notepad. What?
Like,
What?
just a little over 2 seconds on Hater. That's so great.
Oh god, I have to actually go. I hate having to listen to the rules. It's so stupid.
Oh, that was such a brilliant Hater.
I'm ready. Let's get started. Okay. That should be all the code edits we need for now, right?
Okay, Vivi took a little longer because Vivi has less health and died really fast.
Shut up, Painter. Yeah, I forgot how little ground control Final Form has.
I think Final Form, it's still better to do air combos all the time.
It is. It is. But like having to walk around the arena to gather the orbs was so slow. Because it's so floaty.
Oh gosh. Emulator does not like that fight.
Hey, I got 4 viewers. Thanks for joining. Did I get another follower? Hey, thank you. Wow, VV died quickly. VV, stay down. Fuck's sake.
Okay, now we gotta get... Now the hard part, dying to Setzer.
Oh, right. That.
Oh.
What?
I'm level 99,
Oh.
so dying to Setzer is going to be long. In addition to that, like, one hit almost kills Setzer immediately.
Oh no.
And it also took out like half his orbs.
Well, we're gonna be level 99. It's not like we're gonna need the metal.
That extra strength though.
Yeah, but we're level 99.
I want that extra strength.
I'm just gonna win.
Hit me 2 more times, Setzer. Hit me 1 more time.
This is hardly again.
Oh, I've lost 2 viewers. I'm sad now.
I'ma put that metal on now.
Actually, let me see. Let me see. Oh god, yeah, that takes forever. I'm just gonna win it.
So now I should have some extra damage in comparison to you
Oh no.
by having the metal.
How much does that metal really change? Honestly.
Considering that we still don't have 80 strength yet, quite a bit, especially in the late game.
Yeah.
It's so funny just watching Sora slowly drift to the left because Final Form keeps carrying his momentum.
I need to switch to Roxas for this mini game.
Oh, right, for the fucking...
The balls.
You have to be Roxas to be that minigame? Oh,
Yeah.
right, because...
Because if you use any other form and you get to the wall and do the RC, you just T-stance right there.
That's so... Okay.
Oh. I just realized I forgot to change the code back, so...
Do you have to be Roxas to do Shadow Roxas? No, just the
No.
bag.
Just the bag. Well, since I'm still Roxas, I might as well do the bag now.
Alright.
Oh yes, another thing, don't ledge grab as Roxas.
Any particular reason?
Do you want a soft lock?
No.
There's your reason.
Alright. Nice. That is so interesting. Alright, guess I'll go do the bag now.
Okay. Bag is done.
Gonna grab the potion for safety.
The unfortunate thing is that I don't really have much movement options.
Oh, right, because you have air dodge.
Yeah, I don't really have fast movement.
At least I get glide.
So I'm gonna grab this potion here.
Alright. System. Pause. Edit.
Ow! Ow!
What?
Oh my gosh, the BBs are kicking my ass!
What?
Oh my
Really?
god. They just parry me and just like hit me.
It's so weird seeing Roxas run around with the bat and his Oathkeeper in his other hand.
Grab that ability ring because why not?
Boy, I wish I had magic.
Same here. I could do some pretty cool movement with fire.
Oh yeah.
Because Master Form's fire is basically fire surge. It'd be
For the
nice if I
two
could
people-
change skateboards.
For the two people following
Oh.
me, can you tell me if Hanatsune's mic is okay? I want to make sure that you guys can still hear him.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I could do is I can unmute your stream and I can find out myself.
I suppose you could. Alright, I'm on Shadow Roxas. Wow, I killed him in an instant.
Yeah, I killed Shadow Roxas pretty quickly as well.
Oh, I also have to put on my abilities. I completely forgot.
I forgot that we should, because it's emulator and we're using codes, we should save state often.
Probably, yeah.
F1 is the hotkey for it.
Yeah.
And then F3 is to load that save state.
Lock on. Draw should be fine. Jackpot. Lucky Lucky. Don't need drive converter. Fire. Item. Is there a defender? Defender. Second chance once more.
I will say that you basically don't need any action abilities.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey!
I was just... Oh, right. That cutscene with the hell.
I leveled up Master Form!
Nice! I leveled up Final Form a little while ago. I'm probably gonna get like most of my experience in early game.
I'll kill these dusts because they can drop bunnies. Kill the dusts, get some money.
I might just decide to like, what is it? Actually, I might just decide to like to kill the nobodies as I'm going to the mansion in the last day.
I think I'm definitely going to be killing any assassins I come across.
Yeah.
Because they drop like 2 large drive orbs.
Oh, that's a good. That's like 5 EXP for master, isn't it?
I think it's 6. 3 each.
So yeah, then it would be 6.
Any sort of any sort of drive orbs I can get is like really nice.
Alright.
Creepers don't drop money at all. Oh yeah, there's this room in here with like with like 3 assassins, I think.
Woo! That is fun as hell. I love having the movement, the glide early on.
I'm going for like all the treasure chests because why not?
Oh right, I can't see my progress with final form yet.
Nope, you can't. You won't see it until like you kinda.
Until I'm actually supposed to unlock final form.
Yeah. So I think you won't be able to see it until like after you beat Roxas.
Yeah. You'll get yours after meeting Mickey.
Yeah, and in Hollow Bastion before Space Paranoids. Or
Yeah.
during Space Paranoids.
It's technically before. Just looking around for any extra nobodies that might be sitting around. This assassin. Alright, that should be that. Any down here? Yep. 2 nobodies. Oh, an assassin. He poked me.
Alright. The triple finisher catching the assassins.
Nice.
Ooh, Axel fight.
Come here.
Oh my!
All stuck.
I have 2 Oblivions.
You have 2 oblivions. That's weird.
Oh, I'm being DM'd.
I just got into the mansion.
Got it. I'm arrived.
The double Oblivion was not expecting.
Would Oblivion's damage stack?
I think so. Okay, and I'm back to like the original Kingdom Key.
Nice. Alright. I doubt I'd get double Oathkeeper because it just shouldn't work like that.
No,
Oathkeeper's
your right hand,
supposed to be-
Keyblade will be
right-handed
changed to
is
Oblivion. Wow.
Okay.
Dolan and Goffy don't really get a lot of AP despite being level 99.
Really?
Yeah. Like, their base AP at level 99 is so small. Like, Dolan has 29 AP and Goffy only has 28.
Okay. I just got a pretty cool swag finish. RC finish.
On Axel?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Indeed. Alright, now for Dolan and Goofy.
Get the treasure chest because I want to.
Alright, menu. Yeah, they have a surprisingly little amount of HP.
AP.
AP, pardon me. No, Dolan, give me back my high potion. Oh, I forgot to set their AI.
Alright, time to kill a bunch of dust. The EXP farming here is like completely unnecessary.
I'll be able to, which will be nice for my boosts. Lots of nobodies to kill? Sounds good for me.
I'm just basically trying to hit 100 times really quickly.
I thought you'd be able to get to too low health.
It'll take too long to get too low health, so that's why I'm trying to go for 100 hits really quickly.
I want my magic now, please. Should be a piece of cake with magnet and thunder.
But you don't have that yet.
I know.
Alright. Got my 100 hits. 60 here.
I kill everything in one hit.
That's pretty good.
My 100 hits, though.
I will like enjoy pretty much any enemy that can drop money.
Meanwhile, I have to wait for those like rare opportunities where it's always nobody's.
Which like after Bailey, you won't really find any until like second visits. And after Space Paranoids 1.
Yeah.
Basically after Space Paranoids 1.
What's going on?
I love how the shadows can drop money.
Shadows drop money?
Yeah, they drop like 1 money.
Oh, nice. Come here, Shadow. Stop hiding in the ground, you little shit. Oh, I'll grab the ether just cause.
Tech is a nerd.
That moment when nobody talks in your chat.
I'll cross it. Tech's a nerd.
Well, he is a nerd. That's just one of his traits, man.
Yeah, and that's why we love him. He's a top tier ship poster and nerd. Like us. Well, except we're not top tier ship posters.
We're not top tier ship posters.
No.
He's the best top tier ship poster.
Oh, soldiers also drop money.
Yes, they do. That I did know. Can I say I kind of prefer the original color for the soldiers?
I'm indifferent about them.
Da, 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 da.
Lit. Boink.
Jump on the.
I'm gonna ignore the map chest.
Nobody needs it. Alright. I'm getting my first form. Wow, this is so incredible. Hane,
What's up?
did you know that you could have other forms in this game?
If only we knew how to use them.
I know, right? Like, no jokes aside, that actually blew my mind when I was a kid.
It's your favorite gummy engineer. And that
The other, like the dry forms?
Yes.
The dry forms really had me hyped because I was just like, oh.
Wait.
Because like playing
Dual
dual wielding Roxas, that was really cool and all. And then I was just like, oh, Valor form, we get the 2 Keyblades too, and I was like, oh, sweet.
And then you get Master and the other ones, and they just get progressively better.
Yeah. Although as a kid, I didn't really like Wisdom form that much, but that's because I didn't really like using magic a lot.
Yeah, same actually.
You know what? I'll try to see how many of the puzzle pieces I can get.
I just floated over everything. Like, I actually glided so quickly that it... You know how it drags your camera to the Moogle?
Yeah.
It just took... It just kept me going. I actually went through the load zone.
Did you know
as
with
that text was rolling in.
Final Form you can glide over the cutscene trigger when meeting Cloud?
Really?
Yeah. But
Thank God.
But you can't skip that scene.
Ah.
Oh gosh, frame rate.
I've had no issues with frame rate so far. Not anything noticeable anyway. Hey, another viewer. Welcome. If you don't know what's going on, new viewer, basically my friend Hanatsune and I are running through the game with our respective forms only. He'll be running through with Master Form, and I'll be running through with Final Form.
I got Blizzard.
It's an interesting cheat that we're able to use that locks us into our forms on a PS2 emulator. It's actually really fun, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot.
We're also doing level 99, so it's not suffering.
Yeah, so we're also doing level 99 because both of us aren't really that good for level 1 critical. So we decided not to suffer. Oh, right. Fucking circle and... I have circle and X swapped because Japanese people.
Actually, don't need to get the drive recovery.
No, you don't. Did you go for it?
No, I skipped it. I skipped it because it's like, I don't need it actually.
Yeah.
Alright, Leon, go the other way. Oh, okay.
I tried to bait him towards the gate like you're supposed to, but... Alright, first gummy shit mission.
I just finished Bailey.
Marv.
I've been like getting other stuff that I don't really need. Oh yeah, there's a turbo setting for the gun
Yeah.
missions. I don't remember how to do that though.
I think it's actually like in the settings itself.
Yeah.
I guess I could try and take a look if you want.
Nah, it's okay. I'll just go through this normally. I'm just gonna kill everything anyways.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna see if I can find it anyway.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Okay, I actually almost just closed the game. Never mind, we're good.
False alarm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see the, Rip, can't move diagonal and gummy ship missions either. I kind of want to watch some of the cutscenes just to see Sora in his final form during cutscenes. I always thought that was really cool that they did that.
Yeah. Although the thing is, like with the codes, sometimes it might break the game. It might,
Really?
because it's being done through codes. That
Hmm.
because I remember like back in like my old like kiddie days, I used codes on like PS2. It caused the game to crash sometimes because it was more specifically just because of the codes.
Well,
I guess sometimes the game's way of telling you like, don't cheat,
What the fuck?
kiddies.
don't do this. I can't wait to see what kind of shit we can do in KH3. Oh, I lost a viewer. That's fine. Good going, Sora.
Oh, you just finished the gummy mission?
Yeah.
So did I.
Oh, I accidentally just bumped my mic. Ah, good job. I was just thinking, Land of Dragons, the missions, it's gonna be a breeze to go through now.
If I can get my master forms like aerial AoE finisher, that'd be so great. In like a lot of the mob fights.
Can I not swap my party? I can't on the fly swap.
No, you cannot. Ping, gimme the potions and your...
I forgot I got fire. I'm so happy.
There's an ether chest in here, I'm gonna grab that. I'll grab the synth items too. Do I want to buy the fire bangle?
I mean, I don't know if it'll help much with Hades' escape, but it doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Oh, it's not really necessary. I'll buy the Abyss chain instead. I'll just buy one.
I shouldn't really need the Abyss chain because I have the belt. Which actually I did not equip, so let me go handle that.
Well, the Abyss chain is probably still better than the Champion's belt because it gives 1 defense, where the Champion belt doesn't even give any defense.
That's a big rip there, sir.
Granted, the Champion's belt does probably have like 5% more, like 5% more elemental resist, yeah.
Yeah. I'll buy the 1 Abyss chain.
Oh my gosh, so floaty and I can't get the shadows.
Fuck you, Assault Riders!
Oh, you're already doing the Assault Rider mission?
Yeah. Oh, it was so satisfying to just kill them. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Blizzard Snipe. I missed it.
The Blizzard Snipe is gonna be kinda hard. But I was able to get my like AoE finisher on that first mission.
Nice. Oh right, Nightwalkers are immune to magic.
I almost got that second Assault Rider blind.
Nice.
Almost.
Alright, mountain time.
Got the Blizzard Snipe. Alright, time for mountain climb. How nice that like finishing the mission like restores my MP. Oh wait.
It is nice.
The carts. Oh yeah, and the enemies that drop drive orbs. Haha! Yep. Master form level 3.
Yay! There are actually nobodies at the top of this mountain, I remember.
Only second visit.
Oh. Yeah, second visit. Yep. Oh well. Defeat all of the hardness. The redundant bar.
I'll get that later.
I keep accidentally using a potion because I forgot that X and circle are swapped.
Alright, K fight. wonder if Blizzard or Fire would be more effective.
In your case, I'd say actually probably just default attacks. Because fire drags you around too many places, and I don't know how well Blizzard goes.
I started off doing blizzards and then went into my finishers, and my finishers destroyed everything.
Wow.
Like blizzards like killed some stuff. My last blizzard that I did killed the first assault rider. And then 2 AoE finishers. 2 AoE finishers took out like the rest, all the shadows, and one of the 2 assault riders, and then the solo finisher killed the other assault rider.
Nice. I wonder how many Heartless gonna be able to kill with these forms on. I'm sitting 107 Heartless now.
I'm killing other stuff, doing other things.
Drive orbs.
Yes. Getting some free extra drive orbs because why not? I can.
Yeah, I mean, XP, you know.
Mm-hmm.
For 1,000 Heartless, it's still okay for us to have our forms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot to take off Milan's auto limit. Oh wait, I can't even use limits anyway.
Yep.
I was watching Ninten's critical any percent run, his guide. Poor guy got so screwed by Shan Yu. Died like 3 times to him because of the bird. I probably could have just save warped there. Oh well.
Save warp is faster on PS4. $284 Heartless.
Nice. I don't remember how many I got.
I remember you said 107 at one point.
At one point, that was like right at the beginning. Alright, Shan Yu. See if I can parry him.
I don't think I can do the parry because Master Form automatically goes in the air. I think you have to ground parry him.
I might die actually. I'm like half my health now. Gonna take a potion for safety. Alright. Took me a little bit longer than I thought it would actually.
Gotta kill the Heartless now.
I just finished Land of Dragons. Moving on to the next one.
Okay. Blizzard Snipe finish.
Nice.
Cause like the last bolt tower was like way too far away. So I just like, okay, I'll just throw a blizzard.
I'm still trying to find turbo mode. Oh, this is the one I died on. I will forever be embarrassed by that run.
Alright. I just went at it, tried to be crafty with like throwing magic into my combos to get my finishers faster.
Did it work out for you?
Kinda. I mean, I never felt like I was in danger of dying.
I got to about half health, so I took a potion for safety, but...
I also got to about half health, but like, I just like went at it.
I'm gonna destroy the ship, just cause... I'm gonna try anyway.
Should be able to if you're using Falcon.
I am. Falcon is the purple one, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking cannons!
I say you should be able to because it has gravity, that's why.
Yeah. Alright, got all the cannons, that's cool. Woo! Oh, that's so satisfying. I got the ship. Oh, I feel good right now. Ah. That is satisfying.
Alright. Took out all the cannons.
Sora? Does that mean my ship is no longer canon?
What?
It was a bad joke. Ignore it. You've been going for a good hour or so.
Yep.
Oh. Forgot about Meg.
Alright. Ship is dead.
I'm going down to Hades now.
Also, can't really use Mickey against Cerberus because
Yeah.
can't die that fast.
Alright, about to start Hades' Escape. Let's do it. This entire area is, like, honestly one of my favorites. The Olympus area.
I mean, I can't wait till Kingdom Hearts 3 where we can actually explore more of like
Yeah.
Olympus.
The actual, like, city.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me about that fire trick, by the way.
The slide dash fire.
Yeah. The slide dash doesn't really apply with this form, but the fire did still help.
Nope, nope. That was wrong.
Alright, Hades Escape. I have a really bad feeling about this for some reason.
I tried to be cheeky and fire into the dogs, but it didn't work. I auto targeted a little spirit thingy.
Oh. Oh, cool. I finished Hades Escape, no problem. Thank God.
Well, level 99, we don't have to worry.
No, I know, but I honestly had, like, just a really bad feeling. I thought something was gonna go wrong. I honestly thought it.
This is probably like probably one of the only things we do that you're actually ahead of me on, solely because like you have better movement options than me.
You also went for some smaller stuff that I didn't go for.
Yeah. Alright, Aaron, let me take out your auto limit and your overdrive because you don't need that. Just so I don't accidentally use it.
You can't use it.
No, well, I think you could try, but you T-stance.
You literally can't, like, if you
Oh,
go to
straight out?
limit, it's straight out, yeah.
Okay.
Because you're in drive form, so you aren't allowed to use limits.
Stupid shadow.
How do I want to kill Final Zemnis? Because I normally kill him with a Riku limit swag. But
Oh my gosh, shadow, please.
Hades Escape?
Yeah.
Ah. I want Magnet. Oh god, this is gonna be so much easier with draw. Actually, did I get any abilities? I don't remember. Oh yeah.
I do want to make sure I grab Ether Chest though, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be using magic. I'm gonna be using magic quite a bit.
I just realized something.
What?
These pots don't pop until you hit them with a finisher. And the finishers take forever. Oh wait, no, I can just use fire finisher. Alright, we're good.
actually almost died to Cerberus.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright. Killing the pots was satisfying as hell because you have draw now. Makes things way easier.
Well, yeah. I think it's like, it's so much better in Master Form because I think Master Form has an extra draw attached to it.
That makes sense. I mean, because the drive orbs.
Yeah. But I don't have.
know, but
I don't have any
think
magic finishers to take advantage of though. I don't think normal magic can even like can break the pots.
Well, oh, I should probably grab this strength boost because why not?
Yeah.
Because now I'm apparently behind in strength. Technically, actually am, yeah. Alright.
Another thing is that I opted for the medal.
Give me strength.
Oh, okay, that works. Oh, if anything, I could probably get early clear. I can clear all the pots early and spawn the big one early.
How do you suppose that?
You just clear out all the pots quickly.
I'm testing the desktop audio again. Making sure it's all okay. That way it's not spiking or anything.
Wow, I didn't even need the big pot.
Good. Good. You shouldn't take big pot anyway. Come on, Hane, you're smarter than this.
I think the normal route is like you get to 70 by the time the big pot spawns, and then you just destroy the big pot and you're done.
Dance, water, dance. Whoa, okay, a little bit of lag there.
Oh, I'm gonna change my items a little bit. I'm gonna start putting in ethers because I'm gonna be using ethers magic pretty liberally because like it's a great way to get to my finishers quickly.
Whoa, okay, for some reason, my frame rate has just died at the water clones.
That doesn't surprise me. I had my frames die at like the struggle fights. Emulator does not like that room.
I didn't have any problems with the struggle fights. Not
Oh, wait,
bad,
there's
Roxas.
There's an ether chest here.
Come back to us. Did I tell you my friend broke his PS4?
Rip.
They think it might be something with the power issues. Like he unplugged it while it was in rest mode too many times, and so they think it might be something with the power supply. Wow, took Pete out instantly. That feels really good. Get out of my way! Yeah.
Demix,
Where are
I
the hard
basically
spawns?
all I basically did for Demix was fire around until like I was out of MP. if I killed enough water clones with each fire, I would just get my magic back.
I just used wild dance.
I only used that at the end when I was out of MP.
Pete just won't spawn the other Heartless for some reason. Alright, now I can just kill Pete. And Pete's dead. That feels so good. Welcome, second viewer. Hello, it's good to have you here.
I got Pete to spawn more Heartless.
I think I just did too much damage to him. Alright, it's time to get up on that Hydra's back. Hydra!
Oh my gosh, he was just spawning bats non-stop.
Yeah, I got nothing to spawn. Oh! Oh, you're gonna love the Hydra fight. Drive orbs everywhere. Big ones too.
I just defeated Pete. Meg even throws a drive orbs as well.
You're gonna get a lot of XP for this one, my friend.
Too bad we can't Trinity limit here.
True. And he's dead. Alright. You know how you have to do that last Vanquish command to finish off the Hydra?
Hey, sorta!
That doesn't actually make any sense according to the mythology, because you're still just cutting off its head. Hero's Crest would be good for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
I forgot that you can't skip the gummy cutscenes. Ah! For the viewer that just joined, I just want to explain to you real quick. This is going to be a final form only run, which basically means my friend Hane, who is also streaming his own Master Form run at the moment. Go check him out, Hanatsune at twitch.com.
Can't hit anything.
He can't hit anything, apparently. Oh, right, I have to go in this book. But we basically hacked the game using a PS2 emulator and some codes in order to lock us into our certain forms only. He's going to be doing Master Form, I'll be doing Final Form.
Granted, we can't use codes anyway on PS4, so that's why it's also easier to do codes on emulator than PS4. So
What he said.
even though I have Hero's Crest now, I'm gonna still stick with Kingdom Key.
Yeah?
Yep. Because I'm going for like the basically promo images for Master Form. Always has Kingdom Key and Oblivion. Seems like basically 80 form Sora uses the promo image of the Keyblade Sora has on his right
It's
hand.
always Oblivion and...
No, it's always Kingdom. It's always Kingdom Key. Valor form is Kingdom Key and Oathkeeper. Wisdom still Kingdom Key. Master form Kingdom Key, Oblivion, and then final form is Oblivion and Oathkeeper.
Hmm. Yeah, and when I get Oblivion, I'll be able to put it on. Gotta go see Pooh again. Do you want to make this an all worlds? Oh wait, no, we can't.
Well,
Ah.
I didn't have the code in there for
Lion.
Lion Sora, even though Pride Lands 1 is doable.
Yeah, but if we're gonna do all worlds, we have to do Pride Lands 2. Oh well. Because it would have been interesting fighting Terra with Final Form only.
Well, we could still do them if we want. We could do all the worlds if we want to. Just know that, like, we... for Agrabah 2, we have to turn off the code.
Right.
Forgot what these two shiny chests are. Oh, okay. Nothing special.
For Agrabah 2, I would just edit the code that turns Final Form on, right?
Yeah, I believe it's... I want to say it's the second line. Just disable that second line.
Really wish I had turbo mode right now. I'm going on to Beast Castle now.
Same. I'm in the gummy mission.
Same. Just gonna kill the hunter real quick. Yep, there he goes. Oh, I love that. Just seeing the explosion of metals everywhere. It's satisfying as hell. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Nice. Awesome. I did it! I did it! Thank you, Chip and Dale, for telling me what I already know.
I got Berserk at the very end.
Nice. I didn't get him.
You know what you should probably do? You should probably try to level up Final Form on an Organization 13 member.
How would that work?
If you can keep track of the experience you've gained.
I can't from here on out. It's too late now.
Because all you gotta do is just finish off an Organization 13 member with Final Form, and you get 1 point of experience. It actually counts. It's the best thing.
That's awesome. Sardonyx ring. Whew. Now to just up. To the east wing. Huzzah.
Right. I got Thunder. I need to put Thunder on. I am prioritizing ethers over potions now because like I'm gonna be using magic like pretty liberally.
I haven't been using magic that much, surprisingly. Alright. Wardrobe, let's do it. You can hear how quick I'm fucking tapping the thing. Ah, damn.
I will say like one thing I know that like you would probably want to do all worlds for is for Fyraga.
What world do you get Fyraga for?
I know you would usually have Fira if you do any percent, but you gotta do Pride Lands 1 for Fyraga.
Alright, well it's totally possible to do that.
Because
so...
I believe you get the second fire from... You get fire from Genie Jafar, and then you get fire from Scar.
I'm doing a possessed door.
I'm just going into that fight.
Oh, drive orbs up the wazoo in here too.
I know. If you do that fight pretty specifically, you can one cycle them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, why would you do that? That sounds interesting. Alright. I'm on mic a little bit actually.
Alright, that's done.
I'm moving on to the pots now.
Pots?
The lanterns. Because I thought Potts because Mrs. Potts. Is this the spot?
Just going into that. I'm gonna have trouble because like it's really hard to just do normal combos, normal air combos against.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have fire to take everything out a little bit quicker.
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
I have an idea of how I can take out stuff.
Alright, managed to get it in one cycle. That's nice, that's nice.
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
Alright. I actually remember doing that beginner for the first time when we did our first run. And absolutely despising it because Mrs. Potts' AI was constantly stuck in the back.
Ah, god damn it.
Oh, did it run out?
Yeah.
Ah,
I can't do this pretty fast. Oh, Miss Pot! God damn it.
please, master. Please, compose yourself.
Alright, Pot.
I think this'll do the trick.
Alright, going to the next area now.
I don't really have a if I didn't land on top of the box, I probably could have done that one cycle.
Oh, no.
That's why I failed it. That's why I had to go back for like Cogsworth.
That sucks so much ass. I'm sorry. Being able to glide over everything is really useful.
Yeah, like you're probably gonna get like farther ahead of me because you have such great movement options.
Yeah.
Okay, that was weird.
Though aerial dodge isn't anything to scoff at, you can get a fair distance if you have it. Alright. Shadow Thorn?
Shadowstalker and Darkthorn.
Yes. I, for some reason, mixed those two up.
That.
Oh, right. I have thunder. I have thunder now. I forgot. Forgot you get thunder for beating Olympus 1. Nice. I did actually manage to mix some magic in with my regular combos. That was really fun. Got Kira now as well, so I'm gonna quickly customize my stuff.
Up. Whoa, why was there so many dropped frames there? That's weird. Alright, Darkthorn done.
Alright, Queen Mini. Guess I should grab the piece. The torn page. Yeah.
I don't know if we can do the mini games as like form only.
That is a weird thought.
If anything, safety before you do them.
Yeah. Mini, please.
Ooh, maybe I should just kill all those bolt towers because they all drop drive orbs.
The only reason I'd kill them all is just for the fun of it. When I was doing a first ever crit run, I actually did kill them all with Faith because I wanted the extra XP.
Yeah, I did that too.
So how's everyone doing today? And when I say everyone, I mean all two of you.
Remember,
I like talking to you.
one is probably me,
Yeah.
and if
And
you're
the other
on,
one's actually probably Tech.
if you're actually, if you have your own stream popped open, then you're also counted as your own viewer.
Well, then that's just awesome then. Oh well.
This way. This way. Let's go.
Minnie's in danger.
Push the mouse. No.
This way.
Okay, screw it.
You trying to push the mouse?
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
I don't think pushing is gonna work very well for me.
This way.
My movement is way too floaty on the ground.
I pushed her about halfway through.
Well, you can still walk on the ground. I'm floating over everything.
Yeah. I wonder if I could just kill them all by sniping.
It's entirely possible.
Ow.
This way. Let's go.
Minnie, come on, it's right here.
Let's go.
Seriously.
This way. Let's go. This way.
Come on, give me a break.
Ow.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way.
Up.
Let's go.
Now I gotta go back to Hollow Bastion.
This way. Let's go.
Hey, another viewer. Hi, person. How's it going?
This way. Let's go.
I think that's another person. I don't know. For all I know, it's a bot. You know, I've never actually seen like final form Sora in what's the name of the place?
Timeless River.
Yeah, looks really no different. just floaty, glowy, and with 2 keyblades.
Ooh, I just realized. I just remembered. Timeless Pete is actually pretty wonky to deal with as master form only.
Really?
Yeah, because like one hit, the first one hit you do, it just sends him flying up into the air.
Oh.
You could probably you could watch my stream because I'm about to go into that fight just to see that because it's just like
Yeah, I actually don't. I can't see your stream. Hold on, let me. I don't have yours open.
oh
What? What?
Hold on.
What? That
oh my gosh. And now you run it out.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. That's so weird. Oh, he's running around all over the place.
Oh my gosh. I can't freaking finish him off. He's bouncing around. so,
I got to see it. It was great.
it's so dumb.
When I went to go look at your stream, I actually got some frame drops.
That might be a part of my frame drops as well, just having like both our streams up.
Yeah. The window I have your stream in though isn't open at the moment, so. Alright, onto the firehouse.
I'm just about to go to that firehouse, to the firehouse as well.
I just got in. I think me taking the bit to watch your side of the. Oh wow. Okay, frames. Hello.
Alright. That was interesting.
Yeah, I had some frame drops from that.
Like, I didn't really like plan my combos at all. I throw some fire, throw some blizzard, and then like, oh, okay, like master, and then master form finishers just like finished everything off.
I chucked some thunders in there.
I threw some fires and blizzards.
Mm. The emulator does not like this at all.
Well, I'm on a boat, Pete.
Same. That should be fun. Oh wait, the forms don't really affect anything on Boat Pete.
No, it does. You get the extra keyblade damage.
Oh, it stacks?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Also, I went to the wrong spot. I went to the pier instead of the wharf.
Oh my gosh, the frames.
Yeah. It's, yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Hold on. Hang on. Alright. Got it.
What's that for?
Love that song. Alright. Keep fight.
How about a cane?
I just started it.
I just skipped the cutscene. What is that for?
Okay.
That was about to change.
Cane.
Oh my gosh, frames.
Oh, he got his orbs. I actually managed to get an about face off on him. That's cool.
How about a cane? How about a cane?
That was about to change.
Alright, I beat Bo Peep, and I got Reflect. Like, the best thing I could get. The one
Alright.
magic I need the most is Reflect.
That reminds me, I actually have to do some customizing again, just to swap around my stuff for Reflect. Probably get rid of Blizzard, because I don't really use it that much.
Oh, Blizzard's gonna come in handy for pirates, though. That's the next thing.
Ah, fuck, you're right. I guess... Honestly, Fire, because Fire just makes them run around too much.
Like, you could put fire back on after you're finished with pirates.
Yeah.
entirely.
The frame drops are, like, beautiful. Honestly beautiful.
Well, I'm gonna take my obligatory bathroom break and grab a drink.
Let's go.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be here. Oh boy. How goes it?
I don't have time to put my headphones on. I'm dying. Cutting it too close.
Little bit. I remember our first run, you actually forgot to start it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
I love just hearing your voice echo from somewhere. It sounded like you were on the other side of the room.
Thankfully, like my headphones are kind of like, I have my headphones apparently loud enough so I can kind of hear you when I don't have it on.
Weird. I didn't take my bathroom break. I should have. I'll be fine. You go to public school enough, you know, learn how to hold it.
Sick cake.
I actually closed the window for having both our streams up. I can't really even see it anyway because not enough monitors.
Yeah. Alright. Here we go. It's the pirates.
Okay, time to customize, get reflect in here.
Oh, I forgot to customize. Rip. Oh well.
Actually, I'll put reflect on circle because that's like my mash button.
Oh my god, I've never actually seen them with their muskets before. That's so weird. I've only ever seen them use the crossbows because I've only ever played the American version.
Oh right, yeah, that's not censored.
Yeah, because we're playing the Japanese version. That's crazy to think about. Also, hearing a synth version of I Wanna Be a Pirate is so fucking weird when I've heard the orchestral.
I know. It's so off-putting.
It is.
Where are you?
Alright, Jack, let's turn off your treasure aisle.
Dolan with the thunder assisting.
Nice.
Get the one enemy that's like far away from me because I'm stuck in finisher animation.
Nice. Oh, like the spinning one where you're stuck in that aerial finisher?
Not that one. The solo one.
Oh. Alright, to the Black Pearl we go. Alright, Isla de la Muerta.
I got a synth drop.
Nice.
Pirates fight is actually going to be kind of scary.
What makes you say that?
The 1 minute pirates fight. I know in regular like, if we weren't doing level 99, it's actually pretty scary.
Yeah.
Isn't one of these treasure chests an ether?
I actually don't know. I think so. Makes sense that one of them would be.
Both
Just
synth
synth items?
Yep.
Would have made more sense to me to put items in, because you know it's a fight in this area. I don't know. They also drop a fair amount of money, so drive orbs for you.
Yeah, I know. I just leveled up Master Point.
Nice.
Well,
Back to Port Royal.
we need to like not die here.
Are you close? Don't die, Don't die.
Okay, done. Didn't
Nice.
die.
Nice. Alright. Defeat all the pirates while...
Need this guy to come closer to me.
Why am I getting so many frame drops? Like, a surprising amount of frame drops.
I want to bring them up here. Get over here! Get up here! Dolan, please come up here. There's more moonlight up here.
Give me strength. This is it.
Alright, finish that fight.
Alright. I'm getting a lot of frame drops for some reason. I don't know why.
Actually. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me clear out these barrels.
You know what'd be tempting? Larxene.
I was actually going to do Larxene, like, immediately.
Let's do it. I don't have Reflect on. Fuck.
No! Oh no, am I gonna game over? Oh god! I kept getting hit out of the RC. I have Reflect on, so I should probably be able to do this. I'm level 99 and I have Ethers shortcutted.
Oh, I almost game over there.
I died.
You died? Got her. Nice. The MP increase will actually be really useful.
Yeah, it would.
You know, we missed one of the absent silhouettes.
Give me strength.
Oh, that's not a good finisher to use.
Oh wait, I just got XP. Where's the thingy? There he is. Good job, Donald. Oh right, he has his iframes.
I got it. Almost died
You
too.
you killed her?
Yeah.
Nice.
That probably would have been better if I had some more items to use from. It's pretty tricky to do with just a potion and 2 ethers.
I had to pop 2 potions, but I got it.
I popped both my ethers.
Ooh. I didn't use any magic.
Oh, I use reflect like crazy because like my finishers are like where all my damage is. Like as long as I don't do the AoE finisher.
Yeah. Do you want to do all the absent silhouettes?
I kind of planned on doing the absent silhouettes, all of them.
Alright, that means we have to go back to Olympus then.
Oh, I was gonna get like Zexion later. I don't really go back. Zexion
No, I mean,
is
like,
usually better. To do.
I mean, like, eventually, doesn't mean
Yeah.
right away. Zexion doesn't really give much, does he?
I think he just gives an accessory slot.
Hmm. I actually kind of like the synth version of this a little bit better. Of the gummy mission I'm on.
And Barbosa done.
Nice.
Almost got the RC finish in there. Just not enough damage. Oh god, I am...
Huh.
I'm dreading the falling minigame.
Which one's up next? Oh,
I'm dreading the
Abu?
falling.
the falling.
The drop... You have to drop levels after killing stuff.
Yeah, I would think you'd be worried more about Abu.
No, Abu was easy.
Actually, I'm a little bit worried about Abu.
Because I'm always used to doing the Abu minigame as base Sora. So I'm like, I'm not worried about it.
I'm actually looking forward to the drop minigame myself.
I'm not. The Fat Bandits.
Oh. Blizzard.
My Blizzard works a little differently.
Oh, true.
Remember, Magic works a little differently.
For each form. Yeah.
Aside from basically Reflect.
That place is dangerous!
Alright. Just got to the bandit fight.
Good going, Sora.
I'm getting a bunch of blueprints because I kill everything.
You've been streaming for like 2 hours. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. Cave of Wonders. Let's do it.
Ah, these Luna Bandits are really good for EXP.
Mm-hmm. Because all the money they drop. I always forget that the minigame start is actually the pedestal, not the gem.
I can equip an air combo plus if I want to, but don't need it.
Alright, cool. Can you pick up my fan on your end, by the way?
No.
Okay. Because there's some, for some reason, just some spiking going on my mic, and I don't know what it is. Nice snipe with the thunder there, Donald.
Ow, ow.
Dolan.
Oh. Oh, fat bandits.
All right.
Boo minigame done. Easy. Now for the scary thing.
All right. I just finished the treasure room. Moving on to the boss fight now.
Oh, it's time for the fat bandit.
I just got into the bosses now.
Okay. I just have to remember that since I'm level 99, I can kill the fat bandits in like 2 blizzards. Dolan with a thunder kill.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
On the following minigame, I was gonna like fire my way towards the last fortune teller and then do a reflect into kind of another fire. Try to do like some on the fly strats.
All right, cool. Love the music in this game so much.
Alright. As long as I'm not being bullied by fat bandits, I can just kill them in like 2 blizzards.
I can just go back to Twilight Town, but I have to do... Oh, okay, I thought the game froze for a second. Gonna quickly save state. F3 to load a save, right?
Yep.
Yeah. No, as tedious as they are, I'm kind of glad that the mini games are back. The gummy ship missions are back in KH3.
I never really minded the gummy missions too much because, like, in Kingdom Hearts 2, like, yeah, while they're slow, it's like, at least, like, you only need to really do them once.
Yeah. And they are fun.
Yeah. They can be fun.
Especially when you go in with a donut chip and just destroy everything. I kind of hope they don't change that in 3. I want my donut chip to be powerful again.
I do kind of like making my own ship. I enjoyed that.
Donuts. Take this, you fucking donut haters. I don't know why I decided to call all the ships donut haters, but I did.
It's approaching from behind us!
That's a sound I've never heard before. Huh. I guess I just forgot it. I forgot there are some sounds in this that aren't in PS4 version.
Yeah, because the audio cutouts.
Yeah.
We actually get to hear all of Jafar's line when we fight him.
Yeah! And Xemnas's too.
Oh yeah.
Piece of cake. Alright. I guess I should do Pride Lands after Halloween Town. Are you gonna?
I think what I might. I'm probably just gonna do Pride Lands like before 1000 Heartless.
Da, 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 da.
That'll show ya!
Nice, Jack. Good flame kill.
Oh, we can't use Dance Call, which is a really good limit.
What's your favorite limit?
Session.
Ooh. For me, it's kind of a toss-up between Wildfang and Session.
Like for me, it's Session. No questions.
Hmm.
Oh, what do you know? Jack comes with a potion and 2 ethers. Oh.
Hmm?
I want fire back. And I'm gonna swap this back to the way it was.
I wonder if limits are gonna come back in 3.
They kinda are.
You say kinda.
I mean, you can consider the, what is it? The... Ow. Like some of the, like the rocket attack with Buzz and Woody.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
kind of consider that a limit.
What do they call them now, though? Something commands? Situation commands?
Yeah, situation commands. Some of the situation commands are basically limits.
I don't know if I...
Except they're not like true limits in the sense that like you're not invincible during them,
Yeah.
which is really bad.
Alright, I'm on Prison Keeper now.
I'm going to
Here it
Santa's.
is.
It's so painful not really having a fast like movement option.
Yeah. Having glide is so useful. Nice. Alright. Now fight Oogie Boogie. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Gotta go this way. I don't even know if that's faster. Ah, Goffy got in the way. I'm like trying to explore like fast movement options. Whoops, that's... Accidentally killing enemies is not faster.
Not faster?
Not faster.
Well, aerial dodge is still can get you around fairly well.
Not really as fast as like straight up Valor Form running, quick running, or glide.
Yeah.
Like
It's
of the
still-
forms, Master and Limit probably have like the slowest movement options.
Yeah. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. Eh. Nice view from up here.
I'm just thinking like
I
random
love
strats.
Oogie Boogie.
I'm just thinking random strats from up like that I can do with Master Form.
You're revolutionizing the master form strats, my friend.
Like one thing I know is just like, oh, Like, I can, like... Fire is basically my slide dash.
I could see you occasionally like using a fire. Now you just try dodging this. I love
The
boogie
thing is, like, I
flying.
can't use fire for movement as, like, when enemies are out.
Maybe use it at the beginning of an area when it's not.
That's basically what I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have magic lock on?
yeah.
Maybe if you took that off, it would help.
Yeah, but then, like, having it on is pretty helpful for fights. When I
True.
want to, like, have the magic, like, bring me right to an enemy. So, like, to turn it off just for movement, it's, like, not really
Kind
that
of-
worth.
Yeah.
Because I'd have to remember to, like, turn it on for, like, every fight.
And that would also just kind of waste time. Actually taking a fair beating from Oogie Boogie just because of the traps. Alright, cool. Oogie's down. Feeling pretty good? Alright. Off to Twilight Town.
Oh my god, that punch.
Oh, I'm also going to be fighting nobodies here. Awesome. Are you on Prison Keeper?
No, I'm on Oogie.
Hey, level 3!
Ah, I missed the one frame.
That was the quickest I've ever done that fight.
Whoops, wrong one. Fuck.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Ah.
That's right, away you go.
I almost prefer the synth more for the Twilight Town track.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
Alright, 1000 Heartless time.
Oogie down.
Doing Space Paranoids.
Huh?
Or I'm moving on to Space Paranoids.
I believe I could do
Correct.
Lexaeus immediately, as long as I have enough ethers.
Where's Lexaeus?
Twilight Town.
Oh, right, in the Sandlot.
Right after all the Berserkers.
Ah, fuck, I just didn't do it. I went straight for the end. Oh well, something I can always go back to.
I'm going to try it because I know I believe I can do it right after. Provided I have enough ethers.
Hmm.
Oh, I have magnet.
Oh, right, magnet. Guy I have to customize.
Granted, magnet right now isn't that great.
Yes. Not really using thunder that much, but I'm also using fire way more than I expected to. It's good for getting me into my combos. What do you think's faster, the skateboard or gliding?
Skateboarding.
I already tested. Yeah, skateboard.
Hopefully 4 ether should probably be enough for Lexaeus. It's pretty weird doing Lexaeus because you have to be on the ground in order to activate the RC. But everything Master Form does puts you in the air.
I always think of Master Form as like the aerial form.
Kind of messed this up already.
Wait, for light cycle, do I have to swap back? Save state.
Oh.
Hane,
What's up?
for a light cycle, would I have to swap back to the normal sword?
No, I don't think you should have to.
No.
Got Lexaeus, first try.
Nice.
Almost died, cause yeah,
What does he give you again? An extra...
accessory slot I think.
Hmm.
I can double check. Yeah, accessory slot.
Hmm.
Ah, a skateboard!
Heh.
I love Twilight Town.
Nice. Alright. No zombie. Don't forget. Don't forget now. You have to go back to the terminal. Don't forget.
Garbage.
Otto's right, you know.
So it's all...
Gorge, I didn't mean that.
Yes. Oh no! Mama! You're right, Chipper. Sora!
Nice. Okay.
I didn't do the gummy ship movement. I just dashed. Did you try flying over the cloud trigger?
I did. Didn't work. Right. I made a save state, so hopefully... Yeah, it's fine. It just defaults you back to normal Tron Sora.
Okay, because it's probably because there's no code for like Sora on a light cycle.
Yeah. I'm also thinking the Sora light cycle is just a completely separate model. So it loads that model.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah. Oh god, I remember doing this on Critical and hating it.
It's scary.
I actually got stuck on this, like, the first time I played a Critical Run.
First time I played a Critical Run, I got through it no problems.
Oh, look at you. I don't think there are actually even any strats for this either.
There kinda is.
All I do is just use the charge move because it breaks through everything.
That's basically what I mostly do.
Damn it, come on. Don't die here. Please don't die here. Almost at the end. End is right there. Alright, got through it. Thank God.
Ooh, I get Tron in the party. I wonder, considering...
Master control.
Hmm? What about Tron?
I'm gonna make a save state right here. I'm gonna try something out. Okay, because I have this.
Oh, I also have to take Tron.
Oh, no, wait, I can't. Damn. No, I can't do that yet.
What was it?
I was thinking, like, try to, like, oh, switch, because, like, using an Oblivion code in the beginning, I kind of have, like, extra Oblivion that's just stuck on Master Form.
Yeah.
I could, which basically gives me an early Oblivion.
Were you trying to do double Oblivion?
No, I was gonna do Oathkeeper Oblivion on Master
Oh.
Form. Because I could do that.
You could.
No Drive Explosion I can do. I can't do Drive Explosion strats. Okay, it's over there. Fudge.
You will be de-rezzed.
I think it's this one. Nope.
Yay! HP increase.
Damn it.
Hmm.
I guess the wrong block. I just keep losing it. Damn it!
I, for some reason, have vague memories of there being a skateboard here. I don't know why.
Alright, I got it. Took me too long. That took me way too many tries.
What?
The mini game to find the block.
Oh, really?
I kept losing track of it.
That sucks. Oh, right, the belt. This is totally gonna be the fucking map, isn't it? No, I got the belt in the right try. Okay. For when you do get to the IO tower?
I know which chest is a belt, actually.
Okay. Okay.
It's like when you turn around, it's on the left side.
Yeah. Alright, hostile program.
Hey, now I officially have master form.
Yeah, now you can edit it. Or you can at least get a different keyblade on it.
I could try. Now time for light cycle. Hey. What?
And I win. I win.
At least I have an idea of what I can do for Zigbar. Oh, Roxas is gonna be tough.
Roxas is gonna be tough?
Yeah, Roxas is gonna be tough.
Alright, here we go. Okay, let's go fight Demi.
Whoa. Hey. Hi. Out of my way.
Out my way.
Oh, wait, I didn't want to kill that guy. Damn it.
Oh, I'm about to do the dancers too.
Ow.
So are we doing the second visits? Or the ones that are just required?
If you want to try Terra, we have to do the second visit. All the second visits.
I know, but how do we do,
Pride Lands?
yeah.
There's no code for Lion Sora in there.
Oh,
So if you go in there, you just be Lion Sora.
okay. I don't know. I feel like I've never beaten him with just final form, so I don't know how well I do. Cool, more nobodies for me to kill.
Let's see. I save stated just in case this didn't work. Hey, it worked. Oblivion Oathkeeper.
Nice. Not gonna do the promotional thing anymore?
I guess not. Although I guess, if anything, I think that only worked because I turned off the left-hand keyblade code.
Huh. Oh right, water clones.
Don't need a level grind because we're already level 99.
Nice. Dance, water, dance.
Oh yeah, one thing you can do right now, you can do double Oathkeeper right now if you want.
I can't. I haven't unlocked final form.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That's a sad one right there. It's 4 o'clock. Wow.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is a long game.
No, I know. I'm just surprised at what time it is. It's weird to think about. I haven't even noticed, honestly. I'm having too much fun with this. FF fights now. No, Yuffie, I did not miss you because you are honestly the most useless character in the Final Fantasy fights.
To be fair, she's probably a little bit more helpful than Leon, because Leon is not helpful in the Bailey.
True. My favorite in the Final Fantasy fights is Tifa, personally, 'cause it's like one of the only times you really get to see her.
I love how Master Form I can just like freeze hostile programming and then go into fire into 2 combo.
Yep.
Provided like I'm at the center of the stage.
I didn't even have to use any magic either. Well, I used it every so often, but I didn't have to use a single one. All right, Cloud, come on.
I love Cloud's portion because he just like goes flies around and kills everything.
Yeah. I just love hearing him go, ah! Ah! It's so stupid.
Dolan killing the enemies during my finisher. That little
Dolan's been helping you out a lot lately, huh?
Yeah, Dolan being such a bro. Ooh,
Alright.
I can grind Master Form right now if I want to.
I am off.
Because Cavern of Remembrance.
Off to Pride Lands 1. I did not do the gummy ship mission though, so gotta do that now. Every time it loads a gummy ship mission, it starts freezing, and I get really fucking worried.
Okay, I really didn't have to worry about dancers because one fire just killed them.
Oh, good.
And now for Demix.
He was fun.
Because you got Final Firaga. He's weak to that. Or Final Fire.
Yeah. Actually, I'm on Fyra now, I think. No, Genie gives Fyra. Not, Genie Jafar gives Fyra, of course. Alright, Berserker, come on, let's do it.
The Reflective Finisher.
Nice.
That's basically my main strategy against bosses. Especially considering that I have like 3 finishing pluses.
Your finishers last forever.
My finishers are pretty powerful.
Alright, get going.
All right. Now it's time for the hunter again.
Go on ahead.
Hey, best form level up.
Nerf.
Ow.
Ow.
Wow, I basically killed almost everything before Cloud can go like Omnis Slash mode.
No, I know, it's cool, huh?
There are only like 2 enemies left by the time Cloud went into Omnis Slash. Coffee, get that, get that, that. Well,
Alright.
alright, time for Pride Lands. 1000 Heartless is gonna be pretty fun for me.
I love using Lion Sora, but got some issues concerning my directional movement.
Technically, if I wanted to, I could have included a Lion Sora code, and then
Lion
we could have
Sora
done.
what?
Oh, I could have done a Lion Sora code to replace it with the form, because Pride Lands 1 is technically possible as form only. We just have to like turn off that code for. We just have to turn that code off for.
Yeah,
Pride Lands
I
2.
know. Yeah.
But the thing is, like, movement in Pride Lands that's without Lion Sora is suffering.
Well, I would have had Glide. Even then, maybe. Alright.
Couldn't kill that thing.
Actually, I'm gonna quickly go to the noodle shop. Buy a few more potions. Okay.
Wow, I didn't get that gold enemy. Damn.
Alright, off to fight Score. I've also noticed, actually, never really thought about it, Scar doesn't have any lines except in his fight.
Cutscene.
Does he have one on the cutscene?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I killed Mufasa. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Not, and even before that, where he
Really?
where he offers basically cannibalism on Sora when you first meet him.
Oh wow. I guess I've been skipping the cutscene so often I just forgot.
Please, I skip the cutscenes like all the time, and I still remember that. You're basically like a whole world ahead of me.
Yeah.
It's mostly because some of the fights that Master Form has like trouble with.
That and you also took the time to do some other
Grab some earlier
Okay.
chests. But like
some
even
earlier chests.
but
and
even,
you
like,
also
before that-
did the Larxene Lexius fights.
yeah.
Alright, cool. Hyena's down, moving on to Scar.
Because the thing is, like, I do know, like, ethers are super important for me because, like, I'm using magic, like, really liberally, especially, like, reflect. Because I, like, do, like, 3 reflects into a finisher.
Alright, here we go.
Whoops, wrong button.
Nice. Alright, Scar's dead. I was actually kind of worried I was going to die there, because I used to get stuck on Scar.
It's a whole different story being level 99.
Yeah. This gives you cure. No.
Pridelands 1
Yeah,
gives you Fura.
I remember. Quick question.
What?
What does Atlantica give you?
Blizzard.
Oh. Alright, 1,000 heart this time. And would it be possible for us to do Atlantica? Yeah, it should. There's no code for the mermaid form.
There's no code for Atlantica.
Yeah.
For Mermaid Sora, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, I have time. I still have time to customize them.
Can we be friends? Can we be friends?
There.
Almost didn't do the hyenas fight, right? But I managed to recover it.
So you're good?
Yep.
I am the king.
I'm at 532 Heartless already. This is so much fucking fun. I wish I had made a save state right before this so I could just come back to this whenever.
My anger has grown to arsenal.
Oh my god, this is so much fun!
Reflecting liberally is like so nice, apparently. Scar is like destroyed. All I had trouble with was like trying to get some reflex off. Cause I first started trying to air combo him. I should have just like focused on trying to get reflex in, cause reflect is broken.
I actually just used Simba's limit and it got me through really quickly.
I could have used Simba's limit as well. Oh well.
Yeah, shit happens. Took me 2 ethers though, so I don't know.
I think I used 1.
That's why I bought the extra ethers before I went into the fight.
A lot of stuff takes me ethers to use.
I'm just spamming fire and 1000 Heartless.
Let's go.
Oh man, that is so much fun.
Let's go. Give me strength. Give me strength.
And I'm hungry. I'm definitely gonna get something to eat after this.
Light. Light.
Well, actually, there's maybe what,
Oh, what?
2 hours left.
Let's go.
What happened?
I got sniped out of my finisher.
Light. Let's go.
Should I go do Lexius? Yeah, I'll go do Lexius.
Light. Let's go. Light.
I'm gonna go do Lexius before I move on to the other worlds.
Let's go. Light. Let's go.
Okay, you red-headed stepchild, let's do this.
Light. Light.
Oh gosh, that frame drop.
Light. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Light.
And Lexius is down.
I just finished 1000 Heartless.
Nice. Took me a couple reflects to take out Lexius. It
I
was
guess sometimes help.
interesting.
Oh, it took me a lot of reflex because I use the reflex as like spacers to get to my finishers, which is like where all my damage is. And that's like without fear of getting retaliated during the finisher.
Yeah. My head's starting to fall off. Alright, there we go.
Oh, and some
Oh wait,
ice
can't
cream.
skip that. Damn it.
You think?
Just this feeling.
Alright, off to the Land of Dragons second visit.
But Sora, I think.
I'm gonna start with Port Royal first.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not gonna go Zalden, get Rumbling Rose, and then leave. Because I think what I'm planning on doing is like doing that just to like get Agrabah carpet out of the way, so I don't have to like worry about remembering that later. How many ethers do I
Oh,
have?
yeah.
Ooh, I don't have a lot of ethers.
Just go buy some real quick. You should have enough.
Yeah, I just bought like 11 ethers.
I have never beaten Riku that fast before. That's awesome. Alright, off to the next amazing adventure.
Ooh, Grim Reaper strats.
Ooh, Blizzard and Thunder should still be just it. Assault Rider! Fuck you, Bolt Towers!
I think I probably could have kept that going if I just did like blizzards in between each finisher or something.
Probably maybe coulda. How does your blizzard work again?
I lunge forward and I kind of like shoot like a shotgun. Ooh, that missed me.
Where to go, toss, motherfucker?
Yeah.
I probably could have farmed off the gamblers if I wanted to, but
Probably. Is it worth it though?
not really.
You'll get plenty of drive orbs.
Oh.
And that's him down. I don't even remember the name of that guy.
Who?
Final boss of Land of Dragons.
Oh, Storm Rider.
Yeah. Beast Castle.
Okay, time for Grim Reaper 2.
I'm in Beast Castle now. Just a few thunders and that was that.
Oops, missed one.
Gotta go talk to Beast now. I also swapped out my main Keyblade for Hero's Crest.
Whoops.
Crumbling rows, castle walls. Does that extra finishing plus actually affect this? Oh. Marluxia.
Yep.
Alright. Not sure how well this is gonna go for me. I love Marluxia's fight though.
Grim Reaper 2 done.
Hey, everybody, I'm picking up. Are you sure? Probably just. I don't know.
Get Agrabah done and out of the way.
Gonna take on Vexen as well.
That's right, Vexen's available. Huh. Could give it a shot.
And Marluxia's out. Alright, I actually almost died a couple times there. Thank God for a second chance and once more.
I honestly don't have a strategy for Vexen.
Thankfully I do.
Yeah, you have the easy strat.
Yeah, I do. Oh, I'm also going to be able to take on Zexion after this world as well, because I'm going to Olympus after this. This is kind of like the time when our times may differ a lot more, because we're following different routes. Oh, it takes a good few thunders.
Alright, Vexen's dead. Easy.
Nice.
Like, I figured out a loop as I was going.
What was the loop?
Like, I can get him with like 2 combos and then before I have to throw an ether. And when I throw an ether, I just reflect anti-form.
Hmm.
So, if I do this correctly...
Oh, thank God, I killed Zeldin so quickly and it feels so good. Alright, off to Olympus.
Oh shit, I just realized something. I did not equip any action abilities on Sora.
You didn't? Oh, just base Sora.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah. You know what? I should actually probably do that.
So I'm doing Carpet without any action abilities on Sora.
I'm gonna quickly, just gonna quickly, put all those on.
Oh my gosh. My Carpet controls are so weird.
Why's that?
I don't know.
Alright.
I need to like change my like settings.
You want me to pause?
No, I can't change my config on the Carpet. I think that's
Oh.
the thing.
What do you need to change?
Camera.
Oh, you didn't do that already?
No, I did, but the camera is like a lot different.
Gather. Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently, throughout the entirety of this stream, I have dropped 1,891 frames. Bye, Oren.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's it going on your end?
I'm still suffering on Carpet controls.
I'm about to go fight Sexian.
Dup, dup. Ah. Oh crap. No, actually, I'm gonna keep that off for now.
Ah, he got me with his fucking book spell. God damn it.
I'm actually gonna keep that off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ooh, wait,
9,
that-
10, 11, 12, 13.
I didn't turn off the right thing. Lols. So this just in, I learned that there's no code for Carpet either.
What do
So-
you mean?
You don't actually have to turn off codes for Carpet.
Really?
Yeah.
Where'd you learn that?
Just now, literally.
Oh, so you can have your form on... Oh no, you actually don't have to, because there is no code for... Right. Wow! That kinda sucks. I'm sorry, man. If it makes you feel any better, I got DM'd by Zexion.
All I had to do was just fire.
I know. But I fucked it up somewhere.
Okay.
Done.
Nope, that's not the torn page.
You grabbed the map, huh?
Yep.
Map of shame?
Oh well. Okay, this time I actually have like actual abilities on base Sora.
Oh, good. Do you want to fight Sephiroth? Did you want to fight Sephiroth?
I didn't really plan to, but we probably could try. I also just came under the realization that I had negative combo equipped the entire time.
You did?
Yeah.
And got Hades down in 2 combos. Feels good.
I could not hit the Heartless on the carpet.
Alright, to Port Royal we go. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Should probably customize, take off fire, and put on Blizzard.
Oh, I should take off negative combo.
Every finish is a swag finish when you kill with final form.
All shall bend to my will. The world is mine to control.
Back off.
Ow.
This is it. This is it. It's over. Back off. It's over.
What?
All shall bend to my will. The world is mine to control.
Heal.
Where's the...
I will destroy it all.
Alright, cool.
I got DM by Jafar. I have like... I could not find the tail. I like...
You just couldn't get it?
I just can't do this fight. I just can't do a carpet on emulator for some reason.
I imagine it's quite a bitch. Oh, I just realized you can't do the Sykes cheese. Aw. Because it just picked up Peter Pan.
Take this. Back off. Take this.
Ah, that was a fucking mess.
Alright, now I gotta do the medallion hunt. Nice. Oh.
I need more armor.
Sometimes the game will just lag for no real reason that I can understand.
Emulator.
Yeah. I suppose.
Oh, this is not gonna be very fun. Where's Lost?
Where's what?
I took too long, so Barrel got back up, so I captured him without knocking him out again.
Nice.
There's a Moogle up in Christmas Yuletide Hill. Oh, hey.
Okay, let's go.
About to do Grim Reaper 2.
Oh my.
Let's go.
I'm gonna send some armor. Or see if I can synthesize some stuff.
I actually really don't like this boss.
Never mind, I can't synth anything. Oh yeah, I have Firaga now. I'm not looking forward to this fight.
Which one?
Presents.
Oh. Yeah, I can understand why.
Gather. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. This is it. This is it.
All right, that actually wasn't so bad. Now present minigame. I did not get some good present luck.
Yeah?
No, I did not get in some good ones. Shock came out for a while.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Alright. There we go.
save state there just in case.
Grim Reaper 2 down. Moving on to Agrippa 2.
That's not the right one.
I just realized we're gonna have to do fucking Atlantica again. Alright, let's do this Vexen.
Alright. I probably didn't have to throw that potion.
Oh fuck, I forgot to swap back to fire. God damn it.
It's that weird reading from the... Yeah, but it's... What's that? Whenever Sora, Donald, and Goofy go... Gee! Hey, Sora, we're gonna try... And while we do, we really...
Okay, time for Zaldin. I'm not good at the aerial dodge to get 9 jumps.
Alright, I still managed to kill Vexen pretty quickly.
All you needed was just...
I didn't have fire.
Oh, you didn't have shortcutted.
Yeah. Okay.
Beast with a kill.
Oh fuck! God damn it. Algebra 2 always messes me up because I always forget the order in which you have to do things. Are you in experiment yet?
I've already finished experiment.
Okay, so you're on to Pride Lands 2?
No, I'm doing a Beast Castle.
Ah. Save state here.
Had a bulky vendor appear.
I've had a couple of those.
Oh, the frames.
Alright, carpet controls weren't too bad. I was like actually really nervous about it.
I'll give Marluxia a shot. I don't know if I want to come back later from Marluxia when I have like Combo Master or something.
Okay. Frames. I lost Jafar. How did I lose Jafar? No, really, I fucking lost the guy. How did I lose him?
Oh crap.
Frames. I think my emulator might crash.
Marluxia, first try.
Nice. Trying to make some adjustments because I think my laptop might be overheating a bit. Trying to move it to a less.
I generally don't have to worry because I have a heatsink.
Good for you then. Oh, come on. There we go.
So, beating Marluxia didn't really like give me anything that was particularly useful.
I don't think it does, no.
It's just a drive gauge power up.
Oh gee. That'll be useful. It'll help you keep your drive longer.
No, it just means that you have more drive to use drive forms.
I know. I'm joking.
No, you said that was the wrong. You said that what it gave you was the wrong thing.
Either way. I'm fucking with you.
Let me see. Zaldin is gonna be tricky.
Yeah?
Yeah, cause if I don't get the if I don't get my aerial dodge and jumps, then I have to really improvise heavily.
Yeah, I could see that being a problem.
Where's the fun in this?
God damn it. Zaldin wasn't close enough to me. So he DM'd.
Rip.
My reflex didn't hit him, so
I don't know if we'll actually be able to do the all worlds plus Terra, because my computer is having some overheating problems. So I don't want it to crash or anything.
I just beat Zaldin.
God damn it, map of shame!
Okay. Oh god, the lag. My frames! Oh.
Light.
Finisher usage is not very reliable against Riku due to all the rapid thrusters. Alright, I've gotten Master Form to the max level I can get until Final Form is unlocked.
Nice. I have a really weird glitch.
What?
It's showing Sora's face as Aladdin's when you go into the shop.
That's kind of common with codes.
Alright, Jafar Genie, let's do this.
Wait!
See if this goes any better.
I kind of just realized something. With Magnet, I can kind of get a pseudo combo master going.
What do you mean by that?
Because I was just progressing with my combo without actually hitting anything.
Weird.
Because Magnet was hitting enemies. Nope, that's not the right one.
Alright. Alright, he didn't actually DM me, thank God.
Terra is not going to be very fun.
No, he's not.
Do you just want to make this just standard all worlds?
Yeah, I think that makes a little bit more sense, yeah. Less suffering.
Give me strength! Light!
Like, I might have glide, but I wouldn't have, like, guard or any of the other abilities to use. Same with you.
Yeah.
You'd both be relying way too much on reflect.
Let's go! Light!
Okay, block, shock, and barrel fight. Let's do it.
Can I do this correctly? Nope.
I have Pyraga! Where do you get Thundaga again?
Light!
Little shit kids.
Actually, since we're not gonna do Terra, you can just ignore 100 Acre Woods and Atlantica, unless you want Blizzaga.
What's that?
No, Blizzaga isn't really part of my main arsenal.
And there's something funny about...
I generally have been sticking to fire.
I don't know what's going on, fellas.
Alright.
Alright. I'm okay skipping that then.
And basically just do all the combat worlds.
That still includes Pridelands 2, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Wrong person to talk to.
Have to go back to Halloween Town. Oh, I got another bulky vendor. Yeah, hearing some of the synth is like super jarring.
I know.
In some areas it sounds pretty good, but not in Halloween Town. I really should have taken that bathroom break.
Now you have to wait till for another gummy mission, except it's more dangerous now.
I can hold it for the rest of the run. I can do this. Used to hold it for 8 hours at school all day. I can do this.
Oops.
I have a bad feeling about the present minigame.
I had bad RNG. You might have better luck. Skateboard! Get out of my way, lamp. Oh, I guess I should fight Zex.
So we're still doing all those?
Yeah. Well, like, I've done all but like 2.
Which ones are left?
Or no, I've done all but 1. I've done all but Zex.
Oh, then I guess I've already done all of mine. Alright, experiment now.
Well, I have my reflect, so. Let's see how
Have you done Land of Dragons?
I just finished it. I'm on Olympus 2.
Oh, okay. I think you're ahead of me now.
Alright, I skipped Book World for Zexion.
Nice.
Goffy got turned into a book and I never freed him. I just went for it.
Jerk.
So yeah. What does Zexion give? An item slot?
I actually don't remember. I think it's an item slot. Also, Experiment is stuck at his health limit and I can't hit him anymore.
Gotta hit him with a finisher.
Yeah, no, I know, but he's at that point where he's like the corkscrew. I can't damage him, and he's just spamming his head lasers over and over again.
Yeah, you gotta hit him with like an actual finisher. Like an actual combo finisher.
Alright.
Alright. Time to battle Hades.
I am on to Pride Land.
You're pretty much still like ahead of me, as you got like a good portion done in comparison to me.
No, I think you'll still catch up fine. What's your timer say?
356.
same.
That's it.
Alright, just got the Pride Lands. Let's do this. I've always wondered how Simba uses potions in ethers, because they're in bottles, and he has paws. Elephant Graveyard. Scar's ghost is chasing me down.
80's beaten. That could have been a little faster, but then like I had issues getting him in the final combo to finish him off.
You're probably gonna catch up to me on this, because I'm gonna mess up hyenas so hard.
Debatable. I'm used to it on PS4. I haven't done that fight in emulator in so long. I still have to travel there too.
Wait, you haven't gone to Pride Lands yet?
I just got there.
Oh.
And I have to travel to the fight.
Donald, where is he? She. Thunder, I love you. Now I gotta go to the Oasis.
Okay, you win.
Probably buy a few more ethers after this. Oh, I don't get the chance to. Okay. Earthshaker.
I just finished hyenas.
I didn't mean to do that.
What?
It accidentally made me use my limit. I forgot to auto limit with Simba. Whatever. Not a big deal. Alright. Nice. Thank you, Simba. You can actually heal me.
And I'm going into Ground Shaker. Forgot I could skip that scene.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's over.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I am really messing up with the last part here. Alright. That's my last thunder element.
Alright. Done.
You all done with yours? I just finished mine too.
I got the roar finish.
Nice.
Like Sora's roar.
I really messed up on mine. Alright. Oh, Space Paranoids too, right.
Yep.
Okay.
I like to set my customized back to fire, but I'll do that when Tron's coming into the party.
I'm off to the castle. Give me a skateboard.
Skateboard here. Skateboard.
In the corridors now. Oh, skateboard. Alright. Just got back into Space Paranoids.
I'm about to go in.
Alright. Enemy's dead. Tron's back.
Dolan with the fire. Why did Dolan have fire? Right, I gave Dolan fire to try to iframe for Dolan to try to iframe. I gotta fix that then.
Okay. The IO Tower Sora.
Thankfully, there is a skateboard there.
Skateboard where?
Going to the IO tower.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh. I just got to the sailor. Alright, this part. This part is... hate the solar sailor part.
Alright, just doing that on the fly. Blizzard land in a fire.
Alright. Solar sailor done.
About to head
Which
there.
of these is the proper one? I think it's this
I like
one.
how I caught up and then you eventually passed me solely due to the movement movement.
Yeah. Though to be fair, you are still really close behind. I just got to MCP.
Yeah, I'm just starting Solar Sailor.
If the lag in this room has anything to say about it, I will lose my lead pretty quickly. Does the emulator just not like this room?
It does not, actually.
There's so much shit going on, I guess I understand why. Alright, on to MCP now.
Okay. I actually want the Cosmic Arts.
Yeah, I grabbed that too.
That's not the right one.
Delete, delete.
Data transfer.
Oh, I never heard that line from Tron. At least haven't heard it in a long time.
Stark's down.
I'm taking on MCP. Got about 2 health bars down.
Can I just like go straight up to Sark's head and attack him?
It's possible. Don't see why you couldn't.
Oh no, it doesn't even have a hitbox.
Oh, not until you take out his legs. Delete. Ooh. Ooh.
Back in the game.
Oh, Sark is up. Ignorant user. Wow. Are you getting as much lag as I am?
Back in the game. Running execute.
Wow, this is really rough.
Back in the game. Running execute.
Ah, crap.
Back in the game. Running
Got my Lupin!
Nice.
At the very end.
All I had was lag throughout the entire fight. I think you just got ahead of me.
I just finished the fight.
Yeah, I just finished it as well. I've had so much lag. Like, that was really bad.
Remember, you still have better movement than me going to like the next fights.
I know, I'm just
And like we have a lot of movement to go through before we reach just before we even reach what is it? Mickey fight, as well as like Axel fight and Roxas, as well as like the rest of the Organization 13 members.
Yes. I'm not like that in a rush. It's just annoying when it's so laggy. It was really bad. I'm on the gummy ship mission now anyway. Oh, I know what the problem is with the lag. I unplugged my computer's charger, didn't exactly have a lot of power to work with.
Oh. There's a problem.
Yeah, well, now it's back in and then doing perfectly fine.
Careful, Sora! That place is dangerous!
Alright, I'm on the Death Star now.
Almost destroyed it.
Shield got around it. Oh well.
What do you have your final form leveled up to?
I actually don't know. It still hasn't able to tell me.
You can probably tell by just checking Sora's abilities. Basically, like what level glide natural
yeah,
space Sora has, and if you, how many form boosts do you have?
Last I checked, last I remember, it was level, I want to say 3.
Level 3? Okay.
No. Level 4. Because I have,
You have a form boost?
yeah.
The one thing that's going to be really unfortunate is I think, Luxord.
Yeah.
Luxord turning us into a dice wall, I believe, makes us lose a Keyblade.
Really?
Yeah. So we're going to be like 1 Keyblade short.
That's weird. Really weird. Immediately to the mansion. Let's go. There's no skateboard in this portion.
Yeah, but you have glide.
Yeah. Alright. To the mansion I go. I'm in the woods.
I just entered the woods. Whew.
Mickey fight.
I'm just entering that.
Alright, just finished. That Axel fight is going to be great for my level up. In fact, all of this coming up is going to be good for level ups.
You could have just killed a couple nobodies on the way, and you could have gotten some more EXP.
I probably could have, yeah. Gonna grab this chest. It was actually just a synth item. Okay. Sea salt ice cream. No, I don't. I don't want to talk to Pence. I want to touch the beam. Please and thank you. All right.
entering the
Nobody's-
actual fight.
It's no use. Should actually probably have gravity on, but... Alright, just finished off Axel fight. Got Bond of Flame. Should probably put that on.
Alright, I just finished the Axel fight.
Alright, on to Roxas.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
I realized I had Doll and Goofy in a certain attack mode that I didn't really want at the moment, so I'm gonna switch them back to party attack. I wanted them to have it for Vexen. Well, I basically only need Reflect. Nothing else really matters for this Roxas fight.
And Roxas out.
I've also beaten Roxas.
Nice. I'm actually gonna quickly menu and put on Bond of Flame. Oh no.
What?
Oh, it just crashed.
Did you take off the code?
No. Fuck.
Like, you should have made sure the Keyblade code was disabled before you changed the Keyblade.
Yeah. Alright.
Where's your
well,
last save state?
I don't remember.
You could press F3 to find out.
I'm going to.
How many ethers do I have? 7? Might be enough. Another thing you could have done was save state before you tried changing Keyblades.
Well, I was able to change Keyblades before and it didn't have any issues, so I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I would have saved. I still probably would have save stated anyway. So where's your save at?
Agrippa 2.
Well, wow, that's pretty far back.
Yeah.
Because of your issue, I'm gonna save state mine right now, just in case.
Ah, crap. I'm on... I shit you not. Carpet.
Well, so you can catch up. I'm gonna go do Atlantica and get Blizzaga.
Okay, have fun. I'm probably gonna skip Space Paranoids too, because I really don't feel like running through that again.
The only thing you really get from that is explosion and some more HP.
Yeah. Wow, that is actually heartbreaking.
You were slightly ahead, and then now, like,
It's all gone.
yeah.
Let's go.
I'll probably just skip Pride Lands 2 as well. I don't know what I don't even remember what I get from that.
Thundaga.
Thundaga? Ah. Do I need it really?
You can skip Olympus too if you use Thundaga.
I already skipped Olympus. I already did Olympus.
Oh.
So that's already that done. Well, shit. That's okay. That is really upsetting.
Like, if you still want to do Olympus 2, or not Olympus 2, Pride Lands 2 to get
Thundaga?
Thundaga, yeah, I can. Atlantica might take me a while.
It's a bunch of music.
Yeah.
And I'm also
Also-
still on carpet controls. I don't know if I actually still, if I counted, fuck.
Also, there's input lag.
Alright. There we go. Alright. I don't actually know if I did experiment yet on this particular load, so I'm gonna quickly save state again. Like triple make sure.
Okay. Gummy mission for Atlantica is done. Oh, wait, circle is. Circle's the swim thingy, and then here we go. Time to do this with input lag.
Oh no. How's it going with that?
I just need to like refine the timing that I have to do. Oh my gosh. The input lag. Okay. This is actually Atlantica's actually gonna be pretty rough.
Seriously?
Yeah. The input lag and all that. Part of your world is gonna be like actually really hard.
Alright. Now it's time to interrogate the peddler and Jafar. I actually paused my timer, I forgot. I'll resume it when I get to the point I was actually. That sucks.
I probably would have kept it going because you're continuing on, so
Yeah, yeah. Either way, the time's ruined.
damn it.
Let the music move you. You can do it.
Don't be shy, let the music inside and dance, dance, dance.
See, you can do it.
Actually hard.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a gentle shake of it.
Watch the stage now. How exciting.
See the sign, can you reach it in time? Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a gentle shake of
And
it.
if you can't reach the target, use magic.
It's all the same if you've got steady aim. Just zap, zap, zap.
There you go.
You'll never. He DM'd me, motherfucker.
We'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a gentle shake of it.
I got DM'd by Jafar as well.
It's not over yet. You can do it. Keep going.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a gentle shake of it.
Now, what about the bubbles?
Just a touch, cause it won't take too much to pop, pop, pop.
You think your carpet controls are bad? I can't move diagonally.
On to the next
On carpet?
Swim
Yep.
this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a gentle shake of
Drum
it.
solo. Here's the sign. Give him the cue.
Count him in so he'll know to begin. So drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a gentle shake of it.
Here's your big moment. Make him cheer.
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale.
Alright. Now it's time I see if I actually
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
beat Halloween Town. I don't think I did. No, I didn't, and I have to go beat it.
Okay, that song's done.
The song on musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
Alright, gotta go do experiment. I'm gonna save state the hell out of this.
So
Alright.
Oop.
I'm really hungry.
Did you not eat lunch?
No, I ate lunch. I'm hungry for dinner now.
What? Oh my gosh. I accidentally paused and apparently there's no continue.
Huh?
So I had to restart the song the moment I started the song.
Oh, yeah, that's always the best part of that world. That you can't you can't pause at all, or else you restart. Which is so dumb.
Damn it.
Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's
Just one more.
what's it's galore. You on thingamabobs.
Okay, I'm good.
But who cares? No big deal. I want more.
Whoop.
I wanna
Alright,
be
done.
where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those.
Where'd you put the presents?
Oh, feet. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun.
Blah.
Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world.
Part of your world is probably the scariest and hardest to complete on emulator because of the input lag. You have to because you have to perfectly time like 5 in a row.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah, you have to do this with the input lag. So your normal timing is like all messed up. It's completely messed up. Thankfully, I managed to first try that. Ah.
I gotta go make more presents.
This one's all square.
The seaweed is always greener in
Damn it.
somebody else's lake.
You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter.
Damn it.
Take it from me.
Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away, while we devoted full time to floating under the sea.
At least good sprites it a little bit.
Under the sea,
Damn it.
under the sea.
Damn it.
Alright.
Seems like the sweet
Having some issue?
Input lag.
Sturgeon and the rain.
They get the urge and start to play.
We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea.
Damn.
Under the sea.
Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, where the sardine begin to begin. It's music to me.
What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean man
Each little clam here know how to jam here.
under the sea.
Each little slug here caught no rug here under the sea.
So hard.
Snail here know how to whale here.
That's why it's hotter.
Under the water,
Yeah, we in luck here, down in the muck here.
Under the sea.
I think I'm good. Clear. Okay, that lag.
Alright, took our experiment way quicker that time. Alright, what song are you on?
Getting into Ursula's Revenge.
Hmm. Do I have enough time to do Pride Lands?
You can do Pride Lands if you want. That's the reason why I'm doing Atlantica.
I think I'm just gonna go to Twilight Town. I shouldn't need the thunder. I do enough damage as it is.
Bring her wrack upon the sea. Triton can't be rid of me, not that easily. And like all who dare defy me, he will learn his lesson well. Never toy with a girl like me.
You got what you deserved.
Is that you click-clacking away on your controller?
Yep.
Flotsam and jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide. Sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy.
Actually, want to get a save state on the gummy mission.
Rules make them right.
I don't think so.
Blah. Rip Dolan.
All right.
We're both in agreement that that's the only really good original song, right?
Yeah.
What a feeble human. No, I can't believe my eyes. Such a stubborn royal who is fighting for his prize. Without your precious mermaid, now you're crazy with revenge. I suppose I sympathize.
I'm not gonna lose her!
Right. We're with you all the way.
I've already beaten Ursula.
Flotsam and
I'm on the mission now.
strong.
Hey, you're gonna have Blizzaga, that's cool.
There's poopsies, hasten to my side right now.
I'm not sure if
Smash those stupid fools. Make them
Sorry, Mommy. Your poopsies are toast.
if Blizzaga's from like a 4th visit or the last visit.
I think it's last.
Because I might not have enough time for you to catch up. For like, because I'm probably gonna be in the last song while you're like, by the time you catch up and such. If you're going straight to Twilight Town. But then like,
I'm at the Twilight Town mission now.
oh, you're in the gummy mission right now.
Yeah. If you want, I'll wait for you to get back to.
Yeah, basically start from like the save point,
Yeah.
or get to where you were. Like I get to the save point, you get to beat Roxas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. That's just like if there's like extra time. If I'm still in song, provided.
Yeah. If I don't die in this gummy mission, holy shit.
Don't die to the gummy mission.
Left. Right. Alright. Now I'm at the core.
Okay. Thankfully, I missed that.
Missed what?
Input lag actually saved me.
How?
I thought it was a Sebastian that turns into Ariel, but it wasn't. I pressed it too late anyway, so it didn't read it.
You found your first love and he found you too.
We were glad to help
Alright.
you out and very proud it's true.
I am at almost the end of the mission. I'm actually at the end of the mission, and it's just firing the laser. It's Death Starring at me.
Damn it. Damn it.
Be so kind to introduce the king and these his loyal friends. Please say hello, Daddy Sebastian Brother.
Ariel, I'm so happy for you.
Yes, happy endings are so rare and so few.
Twilight Town I go.
Glad to help and very proud is true. Seeing how we make you dreams makes us want to happen. Any other friends of yours that might be waiting in the wings, come say hello, all my friends from every corner
Alright.
of the world. New days dawning on
Save state this.
new beginnings. Let's see, come together, join in peace and harmony. Fairy tales and miracles are what we're singing of. Our dear Princess Ariel, preserved from above, but happy and forever after.
Okay, that's done.
Joy and love.
Atlantica's done, so I know how Blizzard go.
Alright, I'm at Twilight Town. Yeah, my Thunder still does plenty of damage. I'm fine with that, Naga.
We are level 99.
Yeah, and everything else here, you should be like 40 or...
It should be like 50 normally.
Yeah.
Or the game expects you to be 50. I still really can't synthesize anything.
I can't hear you.
I can't synthesize anything. Still.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
I'm starting to pick up your fan now, by the way.
I'm sorry. I have to volume mixer real quick. I'm volume mixering while also still playing the game.
Ooh, I kind of want to like... I really kind of want to like see if I can just unlock Final Form so I can like max out Master. So I'm gonna...
Hey, give it a shot.
So I'm gonna save state, pause emulator.
Alright, don't touch Pence's beam. Touch the actual beam. About to get to Roxas.
That didn't work.
What happened?
No, okay. That actually requires me to fully like reset
Huh.
to like disable the master form.
That's awkward. Just got to Axel fight. Almost there.
So alright, since you're in Axel, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick if I'm waiting.
Okay.
Be right back.
Later.
I'm back. How far are you now?
Roxas fight. He got his DM off, but it's fine.
Alright. As soon as you win the Roxas fight, I'm gonna continue going.
Alright.
Just let me know.
Yeah, it's done. I'm at
Okay.
the cutscene. Just skip the scene and we good.
Save state before you try changing your keyblade.
Yeah. Alright, so let's try and put it on. Nope, crashed. Huh. Whatever, I can just stick with Heroes Crest, not a huge deal.
Try it again when Riku joins
Okay.
the party and such.
Yeah. Because I would love to have the same, like, I would love to have Oblivion Oathkeeper, but if it just doesn't work, it just doesn't work.
I'm at Zigbar.
I'm looking at memes.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Luxor's gonna be painful.
Yeah.
Clever little sneak.
Yeah, he is. I think for both of us, honestly.
Ow.
Just got to Luxor, but I'm gonna buy a few more items. Alright. Zigbar, let's do it.
I got DM'd once.
Once.
Clever little sneak.
Yep. Beat him. Thankfully, his last teleport was pretty close to me, so I was able to bring my reflect into him.
Oh yeah, the
The what?
the scope is different because it's the Japanese version.
Oh, that was interesting. Alright, time for Luxord. What? What happened?
I died to Zigbar. And I T-posed when I died.
Yeah, because there's no death animation for forms.
for final.
You're normally supposed to revert back to normal.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Well, rip my Oathkeeper.
What do you mean?
Ow.
Light. Light. Look closely. Okay. Light.
Never got the DM off that time. Nice. Can you still hear my fan, or is it
No.
not as bad? Alright. Alright. What do they call this area? Not Skyway? I think is what they call it. Just got Oblivion. Okay. Alright, so I need to disable a code, right?
Yeah, the final form Keyblade code that I gave you.
Alright.
Do you know the rules?
Which code is that? There it is. So I need to turn that to 0.
Alright. Beat Luxord.
Alright. Quickly load into another area. Nah.
I have no idea how Psyx is gonna go.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Well, it didn't work, so I'm just gonna keep going with this. I'm on to Luxord now. Come on. Come on. There we go. Took me a second. Also, it's starting to get really dark in my room, so I'm gonna turn on my light. A challenge, is it? Don't want to be a die anymore. Oh yeah, I am one Keyblade short. Look at that. Oh. Just crashed again.
Oh crap.
Good thing I save stated. Wonder why it crashed. I don't really know why it crashed like that.
It might be because a lot of Final Form's animations are tied to the Keyblade. To having 2 Keyblades and such, so you might crash. So I don't know actually.
Maybe I should just disable Final Form for now. Is that possible?
Not that I know of. You may have to go.
You have to what?
You may have to restart your emulator and disable the codes. Restart the emulator.
Okay.
I got DM'd by Psyx.
That's crappy. What happens if I load the save state with the cheats disabled?
It loads the save state with the cheats.
Okay, so...
You have to make an actual save.
Got it.
I wonder if I should wait for you to just get through that.
I wonder why I didn't have any issues with you, though, because...
It might be because... I'm guessing master form animations work a little different from final form.
Probably. Alright. Not a huge deal. Just disable the cheats.
I guess I'll just continue going on.
Yeah, go ahead. Run into all different kinds of problems. Alright, that's fine. Just need to put on some different abilities now as well. Alright, horizontal slash, slap shot. Magnet splash. Combo master. Also just save again just to be safe. Oh wait, do I have glide? Oh right, it technically doesn't count. Oh wait, I can put on Oblivion now as well.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
It's gonna be a pain fighting Luxord because I still can't move diagonal.
Fighting Xemnas.
I don't want to be a die anymore. I'm already almost dead. Please, please, Luxord, be nice to me.
What? What the fuck are you? Okay, there you are. That was crazy.
Look closely.
Alright, Xemnas one was a little weird in the beginning, but I got it. Cause like, he apparently like, the first time he tried to like put the curse on me, I was too far away from him.
Oh no, Luxord DM with input lag.
I managed to get through that first try.
Pause buffer?
Without pause buffer, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
I'm going to buy some more ethers.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh, just stand still. And the second time, so he missed putting the curse on me the first time because I was too far. Second time, he teleported into the building and tried doing it. So he didn't hit. And so the building from the inside, it protected me. So I was
Okay.
like, what?
Alright, I should just be able to save state from here. No, I shouldn't. I should not. Gotta actually go make another save.
Alright. I bought some more ethers.
You know what I think maybe the problem is? Oathkeeper is also supposed to be on master form. That might be one of the reasons as well.
Generally having 2 keyblades shouldn't cause the issue.
Shouldn't, but...
It shouldn't. Because remember, during the Axel 2 fight, I had 2 Oblivions.
Oh, true. So, I don't know then.
And I
Alright.
got a second Oblivion too.
Let me quickly...
Oh shit. Hold on a sec. Let me reload that save state. I totally forgot to do a customize.
Boot.
I want Magnega.
Magnega for... Oh.
Final fights.
Final fights. Yeah.
So I basically loading that save state. I totally invalidated that run. But it's okay. This is an official run.
No, it's not. To be fair, I've kind of ruined my run already.
Yeah. We're also using codes, so this is not even going
It's
to be
already
invalid.
invalid.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Would have been nice to get master to level 7. That's okay, 6 is fine.
Good news. Oblivion and Oathkeeper.
Nice.
And just to be safe, I might just save state here. Alright, save stated right before Saya.
You're pretty much fine as long as you have Firaga. Did I ever equip Combo Master?
I did not have fire shortcutted, but shouldn't need it. Alright. I didn't actually have fire shortcutted, so I kind of messed up a little bit. I had to menu fire.
This would be pretty embarrassing if I don't have Combo Master, because a lot of my stuff is like, tactics can get pretty ruined without it. I don't remember if I ever equipped the Combo Master, that's a thing.
Alright, on to Final Xemnas. Not Final Xemnas, Xemnas. Hey Riku, welcome buddy.
Oh my gosh, Master Form destroys Armored Xemnas.
Really?
Yeah.
Reflects?
Like, I Firaga, do a single hit combo, reflect, and then like, basically finish destroyed.
Wow. That's awesome.
Oh.
Getting some extra XP, because why not?
Momentarily got controls confused.
How so?
I was trying to figure out what attack and drain were.
Oh.
I'm so used to like drain being circle and such. That's why.
I'm honestly probably gonna have the same problem. Okay. Xemnas 1, let's do this.
By the way, going into the Dragon Xemnas,
Yeah.
your normal Sora.
Yeah, I figured.
I think I have Combo Master equipped. Now.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm really hungry right now. 'Cause I can smell them cooking dinner downstairs. Oh, you know what actually can tell me what my real time was? My stream.
I guess
Because my stream hasn't crashed.
true. But you didn't start the timer the moment you started the stream, did you?
No. But it's actually only about a 10 minutes difference. So just add 10 to...
Alright then.
Yeah, just add 10 to whatever time I finish on. Oh, that's cool as shit, having 2 keyblades during the slicing on the buildings. When you're doing skyscrapers.
Okay, I can sorta glide.
How do you mean?
That was like the one thing I was like worried most about.
Oh, were you worried you weren't going to be able to glide or something?
Yeah. I thought T-stand. Ah!
Thankfully not, right?
Thankfully not, and I have this weird thing where I can like aerial dodge and glide.
You can aerial what?
I could like infinite aerial dodge.
Can't you already do that anyway? Thankfully I don't need magnet shortcutted.
I think I'm going to die on this.
On what?
Ow.
Actually just got glide level 3. That's cool.
Alright. That was most interesting.
What happened?
Like, basically everything I do as Master Form, I start floating around. So it's kind of
What?
hard. It's hard to like stay on the Armored Semnus too.
Hate are supreme.
Must be awkward. Alright. Moving on to Armored Semnus 1. I love this song, by the way. This is like my favorite song almost in the whole series.
Why don't you vanish?
Oh, I didn't have any magic. God damn it.
It's raining lasers.
Oh, are you on Dragon Semnus?
I'm on Final Semnus.
Oh, cool. So you're almost done?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Emulator, please don't drop any inputs. Also, for the record, for Final Semnus, don't get hit by the grab. By the can you spare a heart?
Oh. Yeah, I can probably see why.
Yeah, that I'm pretty sure is for sure crash.
Why did I just waste my Mega Laser?
I completely forgot I had Mega Laser.
It's useful for taking out the engines on the side, actually.
Yeah, I know. I usually save it for like the last. I usually use it on the last wing. I completely forgot I had it.
Thankfully, I swapped around X and Circle, so Drain is not a problem for me.
How to finish this off?
Oh boy, how do you finish that off? You could just say fuck you and finish it with a Thunder.
You know what? I'm gonna go for Swag Snipe.
Blizzard Snipe?
Yep.
Nice.
521.14.
I'm not too far behind you.
Well, you did stop your time for a bit.
No, I know. But when I mean, like, in terms of actually finishing the damn thing.
Yeah. Gonna mute that right now because it's just gonna be long periods of
Copyright.
yeah. And I'm probably gonna forget to do so anyway, so just get through with it ahead of time. Alright, so. Since I know this is going to take a while, I'm gonna set up some random stuff.
Oh, actually, I've almost died on Dragon's Emnus. That's weird.
You almost died to.
Almost. I'm not there quite yet, but I'm in the red. I'm on the last wing though, so it shouldn't be a huge deal.
Okay.
Just mega lasered it. Alright, on to the last. So I can't finish.
What's wrong?
I T-stance.
Oh. You can't do the. You can't jump?
No.
Oof.
I can't finish it with final form.
It might be just a battle. Try.
Well, I didn't save state before the fight. My last save state is right before Psyx, though, so, I mean...
That's not too far behind. What you...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's right, you can't do that.
I already loaded my save state, man. I'm on Psyx again.
Because I realized, like, just disabling the code may not be enough. Maybe just instead of changing patch equals 1 to 1 line, try just doing it to all lines.
What do you mean?
So, like, you know the code I gave you for final form. It's like a bunch. It's
Yes.
It's a bunch of lines, right?
Yes,
it's like,
and they all equal 1.
Yeah. Try setting all of it equal to 0 before going into Dragon's Emnus.
Okay.
Or Armored Emnus 2, specifically. And then after Armored Emnus 2, you would go into the cutscene to do so, or...
I don't know.
Either that, or I probably have to, like...
アズールレーン
I have to give you another code, but then you have to restart the emulator to have that code be applied.
ごきげんよう指揮官様少し
I can do that. I've already had to restart the damn thing a couple
いか
times
がです
anyway.
か
Alright, well... I just have to find that real quick.
The only thing that couldn't defeat Xemnas was final form.
ですかあらやだ視界がよく見えませんわ
I mean, it makes sense.
Okey-doke.
Alright, let me get to, because I can get up to Armored Xemnas, too, so...
Well, the thing is, like, you'll have to restart the emulator so that the code can be applied.
Alright, so I'll just make a save state.
未完了の任務を放置してはダメですよ
Not a save state. I'll make a save here now that I beat Psyx. Alright.
イラストリアスの関西機を見ましたか？え、足元ですか？あらやだ、視界
So
が
final form. I'm looking at the code now.
Add these 4 lines of codes anywhere.
指揮官様
Turn it to
Okay.
1 when you
イラストリアスの
and turn it to 1 when you in the cutscene before Armored Zemnis 2.
Okay. So wait, the cutscene before Armored Zemnis 2, or
The cutscene before Armored Zemnis 2.
so after you beat the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like pause the emulator before you do it.
Yeah. All right, so they're all in. Let me boot it up again. All right. Cheats should be disabled. No, cheats should be enabled for now.
Enabled.
Fuck. Yeah.
Gotta have them enabled. But I've already set them so that they're equal 0 for now. So you can do final form up until that, and then like Armored Zemnis 2, you pause the emulator, and then change those to 1. And then after that, after you beat Armored Zemnis 2, you can just go into, you just pause the emulator again in the cutscene and do it again, except with revert the lines back
To 0.
to 0, and then the other ones to 1, the final form ones to 1.
Okay. So. Ah, fuck.
Let's do this one. What was my daily build today?
指揮官
Alright.
Okay.
Enable cheats up until.
Look it up. I might as well go at it.
I just realized something.
What?
All those resets that I had to do, it closed the game, so the stream has been black screen ever since I had to do my first reset.
Wow.
Yup. I never redid it.
That's a.
Yeah.
That's great.
Whatever. No, nobody's watching it anyway.
これで終わりよ。明石に任せろにゃ。
Alright.
ロドニーに期待している。
Final form. Alright.
Oh, I forgot. Got a swag blizzard tonight. Finish. I forgot to put on some swag glasses.
I wish I could see your stream right now.
弾薬を多く使う。
The swag glasses are on now. And now during these
course.
credits, we are doing Azure Lane because we can, so deal with it.
I feel like Stuart right now. Having to restart everything because of a crash.
最初から飛ばしていくよ。明石に任せろにゃ。
Alright.
Ideally, I should have like placed these on like the moment I like finished off Final Xemnas.
Ideally. Is Tech still in the Discord chat?
No, I don't think so. I doubt it. I don't think he would have been hanging around here for like 6 hours.
No. Alright. That's Xemnas 1 down. Alright, so I can stick in final form until I beat Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can just do it like after the first Armored Xemnas, because like the Dragon form, there's no code anyway for it.
Yeah, true. Alright, well I'm moving on to the Xemnas run anyway. The engine. Oh yeah, Riku and Goofy just jumping up and down over and over again. Feel free to watch the stream while you're doing whatever you're doing. Or while you're playing Azure Lane.
I am actually playing Azure Lane on the stream.
On stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming Azure Lane because I can.
Oh.
I did this during our like beginner all worlds race.
Oh yeah.
Might as well do my like typical try to get Jinsu stuff while the credits are still going.
Thank you, Riku. Cool.
I will say flying back to Armored Xemnas 2 during that fight on at 1 HP is kind of scary.
You had 1 HP?
I had 1 HP.
Whoa. Oh, damn.
I eventually opted like the moment I like broke his shield thingy, so I can start approaching him. I just threw a cure, so I did have to go through like snowflake. So I did have to go through like some lasers, wait out some lasers and such. But
Alright,
it's better than
but-
like dying.
Yeah. Alright. Nice. Alright. Final forms set to 0.
Set all the final form lines to 0.
Yeah. So I'm on the cutscene right before Dragon Business. That's disappointing. I won't be able to be in final form. Final form has so many issues.
Yeah, it's really it's a really wonky form to work with.
Yeah. Oh right, I have to actually pause the.
Yeah, you need to pause the emulator.
Yeah, I just did. It's paused. Alright, save that. Resume. Alright. When you hit drain, but it doesn't actually drain the bullets.
Rip.
It actually didn't. It just didn't. Whatever. Oh, actually, just in case.
I have to thank Prince Eugens and Admiral Hipper for reminding me about my shades. Black shades.
Alright. Now to his head. I'm actually already pretty low on health. Cool. Now just his wings left.
Of course I didn't get Jinsu. In that one attempt.
I am so low right now.
Still have plenty of credits to go through, I think.
Okay. Okay, I gotta hit this Mega Laser just right.
I'll do some of the event. I like how strong my first fleet is. I can just basically just do this and not really worry.
Woo! Did it. That took me a good bit. Good bit of effort.
Make sure you pause the emulator again and reset and fix the stuff up.
I haven't gotten to Final Zeniths yet. I'm still on Armored Zeniths 2.
Oh.
I was on Dragon Zeniths.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Now I'm just regular Sora. Thank you, Riku. You're a good friend. Eternal.
And that's easily done.
I missed that line. The embrace nothing line. That was cool shit.
Ah,
お疲れなのでしょうか。
credits are practically
少し
ending.
おくつろぎください。よっしゃ。背中をお叩きいたしましょうか。
Yeah, the credits are credits are over, so I guess I can.
You can unmute it.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Riku while you're gliding through the air?
This. This? Yeah,
アズー
it's
ルレ
always
ーン。
closer than you think.
Sora! Riku!
Oh gosh, the frame drops.
Hey, what's up?
Look,
From the king?
Alright. Alright, I just beat Armored Zemus 2. Do I pause and then add in the cheats?
Yes.
Or do I wait for the cutscene?
Wait, well, you can do it during the cutscene. Pause it during the cutscene.
Alright. I'm also gonna save state at the cutscene.
Yes.
Alright. Pause. Let's edit the file. Alright.
Oh wow, all the stats. These stats. Healed party members one time because of the one time I use Cure. No, I used Cure like twice.
Huh. Or Supreme.
I wonder if the codes work in Pooh's World, the mini games. I don't think it will, but it can't hurt to like give a test run.
I picture that going very wrong very
It's probably not gonna. I don't expect it to work, but it's worth a shot. Get these up. 'Cause I don't know. And then we can get Cure. Oh yeah, I think there's like magic boost or something here.
Okay.
Defense boost, close enough.
Oh god damn it, I got spare heart.
Oof. So, crash?
No, it didn't.
Oh. Oh.
It's running fine actually.
Codes are okay here.
Guess so.
Cause, Cause you just go back to normal Sora.
Yeah. Alright, no input lag, please.
You mean
Or,
no
yeah,
input drops?
no input drops.
Because emulator does that.
Dude, there were so many sounds that were taken out. God damn.
I know.
And there are even some like extra effects in here that aren't in PS4. Alright, cutscene. Now how do I finish this? How do you think I should finish it?
I don't know. I did Blizzard Snipe because, like, Master Form Blizzard Snipes looks pretty cool.
Sora! Oh,
Hmm.
that was frightening.
It's up to you. How do you want to finish this?
I think I'll try and finish it with a fire.
Oh, don't forget, if you're gonna... When you stop the timer, you gotta be on the split has to be the active window. So if,
Alright, 541. So that's actually 531. 551, pardon me.
I'm still doing 100 Acre Woods because I want to see, like...
There.
Because why not?
Yeah. Alright, now I have to mute the thing, just...
So now what are you going to do during the credits?
I don't know. If I mute the desktop audio, it'll just mute you too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. It would.
Couldn't I also just turn it down with the audio with the volume
just
mixer?
do like the actual computer's volume mixer. That's how I muted it.
Yeah. Alright. That's that. Even if we could go on, look where we are. No, I'm, like, I've been holding in for a while.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
I was about to say, you could use the bathroom that you've been needing to use since, like, halfway through the run.
Over here, Sonny. Gopher's the name. Perhaps a bit more.
Whee! So yeah, we literally could have done 100 Acre Woods if we wanted to.
Gopher here. Gopher's the name. Perhaps a bit more. Gopher here. Gopher's the name. Perhaps a bit more.
And we all good.
There now.
I don't know if I can even do the last mini game. Well, do a safe state. Technically, because I did not do this before, I did not unlock Terra at all, so I don't know. Not even sure if I want to
Okay.
go through the credits again. Oh, there's a magic boost. Can I even do this? Okay. This one is good.
Wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one. Tiggers love bouncing.
Good fun.
Alright. Pretty sure I did get all the torn pages. Oh! This minigame will surely work differently, I think. Oh. It's actually kind of dark with the shades on.
Gather! Gather!
There we go. Sweet, sweet memories. Alright, so you do almost all the worlds as form only.
Wow, I was in the bathroom for a bit, and
I'm almost done with 100
just-
Acre Woods just cuz.
does the form work?
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, well, I'm gonna get myself some dinner.
I just completed 100 Acre Woods. What's funny is that, okay, so the fourth 100 Acre Woods,
Yeah.
the spooky cave, like you'll be in your form and no issues. I don't know what happens if you slip. I didn't want to test that. Fifth, the last visit to 100 Acre Woods, Starry Hill, you're actually in your dry form during that. And there's no issues at all.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get going, I think. I'm gonna shut off my stream and probably go get some food.
There you go. My after party. There you go. That's the after party. 100 Acre.
Yeah.
Azure Lane and 100 Acre Woods for me. So.
For me, it's just goodbye.
Yep. So,
Alright, to those of you that did come to the stream, if there are some of you there, thank you for joining.
Yep.
I hope you had a good time. I know I had a good time.
And then
Regardless
next time,
of the technical issues.
and next time we'll probably actually do crit any percent
Yeah.
and suffer.
Next time we'll be doing the crit any percent and actually hate our lives. But this was definitely a good time.
Yep.
May actually do this again with another form at one point.
Oh, definitely. Because
but-
I don't know about you, but like if we were to do this again with another form, I would definitely try doing this limit form. How like
Yeah.
considering like how broken reflect is and such. Limit form has no reflect, so
It reflects. So it's a complete challenge for you.
yeah, but you have like powerful limits and such.
Yeah. Alright, well. Thank you everybody for joining, and for those of you on YouTube who I probably will upload this, honestly.
We'll see how
regardless of all the messy.
We'll see how the
like-
local recording is.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you again, Hanatsune. This would not have been possible without you, buddy.
Anytime.
I hope you guys and you have a wonderful night. And goodbye.
That's gonna be all for our stream. So, to everyone who watched, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Peace out.